What's up, everyone? Welcome back to a little bit more Helman Ghorst. Ain't no grave. Not gonna play the Johnny Cash this time, but maybe next time if I survive for one more episode of this, we'll play the Johnny Cash again. This is a little bit of what the battle, a little bit of the close-up from the fight that saved the campaign at the end of yesterday's stream. Though we're not out of the woods yet. Yeah, we're gonna get started here in just a moment. However, I would like to just take a moment. Let me see here. Let's say goodbye to all this stuff, and let's pop into the Horizon Dream Machine Bridge. I just wanted to. I didn't get a chance to check out who else was streaming today, but let me see here. I can figure out how to do this. So we've got loaded up in my tabs. First one, got a little bit. If you guys are interested in checking out a little bit of Skyrim, we've got Saw Valon playing ×3 enemies, Thieves Guild quests on in Skyrim on the hardest difficulty, which I have never played the hardest difficulty in Skyrim. So yeah, hardest difficulty plus ×3 enemies does not sound like a good time. But if you guys are interested in checking out Saw's stuff, you've got that. Let's see what else we got lined up in the queue here. We got also EdVC, that is Edwin von Karstein, playing Heinrich Kemmler Legendary Campaign Part 6. Be sure to go pop in and say hello and show him some support. Ed's been a great supporter of the channel here lately, and he is very good at the game, much better than he will admit. So, and I think he's got a very similar sense of humor to myself. Taking a little, I think he's fairly new to the whole streaming and stuff, as far as I know. But he's there for you as well. So check out his stream if you like. And then what do we got next? We got none other than Dame Offensive playing Pew Pew Kaboom, Arnessa Salt Spice Campaign Part 2, Sartosa Pirates live stream, Total War Warhammer 2. She always does a great job. Dame's always having a good time. So you're more than welcome to pop in and say hello and see what she's up to. So it looks like she's on cruise control here. Wow, she's taking over a decent chunk of the map. And then also there's a lot of folks streaming today. This is one of my favorites right here. The man himself, Dr. Disrespect, playing live FPS Cybergenic Machine, Warzone, Apex, Splitgate, Halo. So it sounds like he's playing a lot of different games, and yeah, I don't know if he's in a good mood today or in one of his cranky moods, but yeah, you got Dr. Disrespect there. You want to check out his stuff. I think he's getting a little bit tired of Warzone, is why he's playing those games. Who else have we got playing? We've got High Queen Khalida, number 2, Wrath of Asaf, Total War Warhammer 2, being played by Turin, of course. I was watching a little bit of this campaign yesterday. I just popped in and said hello. Yeah, go and show your support to Turin. He's probably, I would say he's the second biggest Total War streamer, I would say. I don't know who pulls more views than him next to Legend. Like, I don't know. Usually he plays multiplayer, so campaign is not usually his shtick, but he every once in a while plays campaign. So if you're interested in a little bit of Tomb Kings, you got Turin cooking up a campaign there. And then just see if there's anybody else streaming. We've also got Gaming Dame streaming a little bit of Magic the Gathering Arena as well. So if you want to pop in and say hello to Gaming Dame, I'm sure he would appreciate that. Magic Arena, chill and brewing video games and cards. So those are what I've got in my subscription feed right now. But let's head out of the command center, the Valhalla command center, and get back into our actual campaign. There's a bit of a long-winded introduction there. Let me take a look and see if I can catch up to the chat here. We've got Clueless in the chat. It says, "Hey yo, Ragnarok," and I said to him, "What up, my glip glop?" And Clue says, "Nothing. What is a flip flop?" Flip glop, glip glop. Ragnarok says, "It's from a little cartoon called Rick and Morty. You can watch it when you're older." Clueless says, "Oh no, I know it in German, however." KG says, "Hello, hello." Clueless says, "How dare you? On sub, did like, and leave nasty comment. Anything for my little princess." Just kidding. KG says, "What? You never played Skyrim?" I've played Skyrim a little bit. I never played it on the highest difficulty, that's all. And it played it like ages ago. Clueless says, "Shane on him." Turin also live. And then we got Rag side. Just kidding. Alright, cool. So
dark magic is mine to command.
Yes, the dark magic is yours to command, Mr. Ghorst. Ghorst is in a real shite situation. So thank goodness these guys can't reach here in one turn, because we don't know what kind of shape they're in. I don't think they took too much damage in this. This is our biggest threat at the moment. I would like to retake these two settlements so we can get the growth going here, but we absolutely 100% have to defend Drakenhof. Luckily, we're getting a little bit more garrison here next turn, so I think we're gonna be okay. I'm not 100% sure, but I think we're gonna be okay. Over here at the Moot, I believe there'll be a good ground to do some recruiting because of this battle here. The Moot. God dang it. Stay up there. Due to the presence of this battle site marker, additional more powerful units may be available in this region's raise the dead pool. The Moot. Aha! Clueless says, "Wow, I left and you died. Guess I'm bringing luck." Oh man, yeah, I died. Yeah. Died? Where did we die with Ghorst? I think up here at Needling. Yeah, we'll head back this way. So there's battle marker there. So we should be able to get raised dead. Decent amount of raised dead there. Should be able to get a decent amount here. Though, it doesn't says. Yeah. Here, we've got the battle marker. But it doesn't show up on the province list or the region list there. But anyway, we will eventually try and make our way back there. But the priority right now is defend Drakenhof and consolidate this province, and then we start pushing the corruption out from this way. We just finished researching the minus 100% upkeep for the skeleton warriors, which should drastically improve our chances. Clueless says, "Not leaving this time. No need to thank me." I really appreciate it. I love having you here, Clueless. You definitely bring a great vibe to the stream. I think I do enjoy your presence. So, and yeah, hopefully you bring me that good luck, because yeah, you left yesterday, and oh man, the campaign was almost derailed. The fight that we had here in Drakenhof, I don't think the auto resolve was giving a chance to win, but thank goodness Ghorst has the good old winds of death now. Wind of death, which is what saved us. Clueless says, "Ah, that's nice." Nah, it's the truth, man. I like having you around. All right, so we're gonna go over there and kill him.
My puppets.
What do we got? We don't have anything available for raised dead. Noctis. We've got Kevin von Lloydstein was killed in our fight over here, but he hasn't healed yet. He's still on the list, so I'm assuming that we'll get him back, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Clue says, "I love you too, Rag." Thanks, man. Appreciate it. So yeah, the plan now, priority, obviously, defend Drakenhof, consolidate our main province here so we can continue growing it as quickly as possible. And what we want to do now is we want to build the mega stack. A mega stack. We want to get 4 armies filled to the rim, and then we can start using the AI control and just smashing through AI armies. So that's what I want to work towards now. Dark Majesty, determined. Keep an eye on these heroes because
I am ready.
Not crazy about the traits that we've got. We've got fleet-footed, and we've also got tough. So I wouldn't mind. Ideally, we'd like to have like knowledgeable or something. Knowledgeable or even cunning would be good. I think there are some other really good ones, or even like. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for better traits that pop up. I can't remember all of them exactly. Like there's some that improve, reduce the construction cost of buildings. Lewis says I enjoy being here too. Makes me happy. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. I just don't want you staying up too late past your bedtime. I don't want to get in trouble with your parents. I don't want to get some nasty comments on the channel from Mr. and Mrs. Lewis saying you're keeping our little boy up too late past his bedtime. Alright.
Butcher them.
Rid of this guy. It's gonna let us auto-resolve it. Yeah. Oh, that kind of sucks, but whatever.
On my way.
Zibbity-dubbity-doo. Ooh, gambler's armor. Ah, shit. You know what? I keep forgetting. We're supposed to, we want to get... So, if you're playing any of the factions that have students in them, Empire, Dwarves, Vampires, I don't know who else also has this, the student follower. You can get a follower that's a student that increases your research rate. So, basically what you want to do is you want to not... like turn off your research before you fight battles, and it'll drastically improve your odds of getting one of the student followers. And I keep forgetting to do that, but anyway, go down this route to get the... Just want to check some of the other stuff here. Represent champions. Yeah, it's too bad that we can't get... We should probably do this too, because zombies, we can raise dead zombies, and if we raise dead zombies, we don't end up paying for them. Or upkeep cost. But yeah, I think this line is going to be the line that we go down. There's some good stuff in here. Aha, Clueless says my parents aren't home. Oh, out on the town, eh? Ain't that something? Alright, finish that up. Let's come back to Drakenhof. And there we'll get a little extra replenishment there. And these boys, Invocation of the Heck, sounds good to me. Start recruiting. The only thing is with recruiting additional generals, we'll end up... I mean, these guys are free now, but we'll still end up paying supply line penalty on our heroes and any elite units that we put into our armies. Lore Keeper. Ah, there's a Lore Keeper. Do like those Lore Keepers. All right, we're gonna recruit this guy for now, but probably replace him later. I just want to rename him so that I know. Rudolph, the Lore Keeper. Yeah, because what we'll do is when we need to build a lot of expensive buildings, like hopefully we can have a handful of these guys and we can recruit them in the province that we're going to build, and just recruit them for that turn to the building and then disband them.
Your will? Can I assist?
9 turns, so he's back. Alright, Alexander says hi everyone. Hey Alex, good to see you, man. How goes the battle out in Russia? Clueless has gone for a solid 3 weeks. Oh my gosh, they've abandoned you. They've left you all to your own devices, Clueless. Clueless says, why are the strongest vamps bald? I don't get it. Vlad is the exception. Well, you know,
What? Courtesy is a
it's,
sign of good
you know, they
breeding.
say that testosterone is. I don't know how, like, I don't know how scientifically accurate this is, but apparently, like, extra testosterone production can create baldness or can cause baldness. I don't know. I don't know if there's any truth to that. I'm just talking out of my ass right now, but maybe that's why the toughest vampires are bald, because they're producing all that extra testosterone. I don't know.
Corpse
All right. Ooh. Yeah, the supply lines cost us an additional couple hundred on these guys. I think we're good. What we could do is send him around this way. Unfortunately, we don't have permission to walk through their lands, but I might do it anyway. Because over here, we should technically be able to recruit some extra troops in the move. So I might send a general over there to raise the dead. But this guy is going to be a problem. Yeah. Right now, need to get the numbers up. I think that's good for this turn. I'm trying to think if there's anything I'm forgetting, but je ne sais pas. Oh man, yeah. So we'll play this tonight. What day is today? Today is Wednesday, right? Wednesday. Yeah. Tomorrow night is gonna be Torox. What the hell? What is wrong with this guy? We can't even offer a counter offer. What the hell? Are you out of your damn mind, Ungram? This guy's out of his damn mind asking us for a gift. Well, you know, we don't even. What's weird is we don't even use the same currency as the dwarves. What are you going to do with that dark magic, you know?
The Emperor, a false title. Be careful what you say, mortal. For I am the true Emperor.
Let me see. Military. What? Ended our military access. That's horrible. Clueless says, I got brother and sister also here, both over 18. All good. I got someone to cook. I can make pancakes and eggs, though. Not bad for a start. Nothing wrong with a little bit of pancake and eggs, man. That's some good stuff. Man, these guys are leveling up fast, eh? Look at this. Oh, fuck yeah. Kevin von Lloydstein is back. Recruit those bad boys. Well, take a look at what we got over here. Was gonna send him over there, but see if we can get some raised dead in that area. Let's put Kevin. Fuck Kevin! What the hell? Get in there. Alexander says dwarfs need only bears, not money from undead. Exactly. I don't know. I think maybe Ungram has had a few too many beers. That's what we I'm already dead. Glorious Pyrrhic victory. Pyrrhic victory. He should be, of course, should be okay to fight that on his own. Yeah, that should be fine. So yeah, let's do that. Let's send you this way. Let's just see if they're open. Yeah, they. All right. Fuck you guys, damn von Karsteins. Hopefully they don't. Hopefully they don't murder this guy. But even if they do, it's not really a huge issue.
I will devour
Lord Keeper. Though I will switch him out for somebody else. Almost disbanded him there. I think, anyway. Ooh, shit. Hero success chance plus 5%. Hero action cost minus 10%. I think devious is the trait you want to get on some of your heroes. You get like a hero attack squad going. And you can really cause some problems. KJ says, no such thing. And Clueless says, ah, yes. How they buy armies. Yeah. Alright, yeah, so we go
as you command.
over that way and see if we can get raised dead from this area. It's a little bit dangerous because it's going to put us... Well, maybe if we can just stand here and raise the dead there. Alright. Before we attack them there... God, everything's so damn expensive. Okay, that. Oh, we already got the Bellfire going. Want another one of those. What are we going to do next? Might not be a bad idea to build this so we can upgrade to skeleton spears. Yeah, might do that. When it turns 2 turns. Wouldn't be a bad idea to unlock some Graveguard. Ah, for fuck's sake, we're gonna build an ancient armory as well. Just having a couple Graveguard make a bit of a difference.
Destroy them!
Fucking crossbows, eh? Oh man. Had a nice freaking power nap after I finished work. Like, I was dead tired at work today. I don't know how many coffees I had to keep me moving, but it was a lot. Yeah, by the time I got home, I was just like, just lie down, slept for 3 hours, and feel a lot better than I did this morning. If any of you guys saw the stream this morning, I was pretty freaking tired. I'm pretty sure came off in the stream. Tell. Get our little blob set up here.
They will suffer.
Yes, indeed they will. Close says, uh-oh, tea empty. How is stay awake? Uh oh, that's not good. Yeah, I've got my honey, lemon, ginger, green tea going here, and it's finally just cooled off just enough to have a couple of sips. Actually, you guys can be
will join us.
same group.
Necromancer.
Kevin von Loystein, back in action. I guess this guy must start out as immortal. Is he like I don't know if anybody knows, but is von Loystein here special dude in the lore or something? I think we're gonna put him on a mount so that we have someone that can waste ammunition, someone's a little bit faster. That can waste a bit of ammunition. Probably should send somebody up to do that, actually.
Rise, rise, rise!
Send von Loystein. Actually, no. Let's send one of these guys. They're more expendable.
Helman Ghorst.
And of course, you just stay in the middle. I mean, we could just try and hit the.
The night is ours.
Well, actually, I guess we could do that
With
too.
haste.
God damn, I've got these guys freaking stuck in here. KJ says, I think he was a tribute to someone that died at CA. Oh, shoot, man. Wow, that's really cool that they do that.
Necromancer.
That's really amazing, but that's yeah, that's too bad that
It shall be done.
someone at CA passed
With
away. I didn't
haste.
know that. Chloe says, in our hearts, he will always be special.
Life is a phase. Necromancer.
Probably should have cast it a little bit,
Kill them.
over here. You gonna cast it, buddy? There we go.
Necromancer. The dead.
This kind of defeats the purpose of
Now.
wasting the ammunition.
Everywhere is death.
Alright. Blob, move forward. Should have renamed this this part to the Let's Play Revenge of the Blob. 'Cause that's what's gonna happen tonight. We're gonna get revenge on
Summoning begins.
Telebeckland for what they did to us last time. Helman Ghorst. I'll get some fireballs as well. Great balls of fire. Boom. Look at that. Crispy burnt Empire Spearman.
I lust for battle.
I can't wait till we can get more troops on the field, like bigger armies. Clueless says the splodge marches forward. Exactly.
Everywhere is death. Death.
Shit, and Blob's getting a little bit spread out. Probably drop the next, what do you call it, over here. This is not a great spot, unless we, yeah, maybe we can cast it in this direction. Be okay. This seems like a pretty good spot for it. In fact, we need to get those arcane conduits so we can get our reserves boosted up a lot more quickly. We really want to be able to spam these Winds of Death. Ah, shit. The Necromancer should be okay in there. Let's wait till, well... Whoosh. God, that spell is disgusting how strong it is.
Beating heart.
Try to get back in here. See if we can get a little bit... Get back here. We get a little bit of healing in.
Necromancer.
At least drop one of these. Though I don't know if we're gonna get it off in time. Kalula says, if you are angry and aggressive, you just listen to some loud rock music, according to your brother. That's good. Yeah, why not? You know, I'm into a little bit of loud, angry rock music. Where are you going, cowboy? Back here. I want to overcast it because otherwise it's just targeting one unit, I think. I guess one unit at a time isn't... How much do we need to overcast it? I wish it would tell you how much you need to overcast it. Is it just double? Can't be just double, because double Winds of Magic, or Winds of Death would be like 34. But yeah, this one is double though. Got a little bit of additional healing there. Not as much as I would have liked. It's okay. I think most of this will recover in the end turn anyway. KJ says not double. I think it was double there for the Invocation of Nahek. For Ghorst for whatever reason. Or maybe it's just... It just happened to be double because of the additional cost. Maybe it's just an additional 6. Because I think Winds of Death are 17, and then the next one up is 23. KJ says tells you in the skill tree and campaign. Ah. See, I gotta pay attention to these things a little bit more. Just occupy here. Alright, good. We got some more regiments of renown. Restless spirits, okay. Keep those Black Cat, public order +1. Okay. Those regiments of renown in reserve for the moment.
My puppets die.
Horsey boy. Alright. Magic reserves +15. That will be very useful. Weapon, you don't need a weapon. Gambler's armor. Stick with the gambler's armor. Put the Night Shroud on the on Kevin, I think. Plus 40% magic resistance is pretty good. These guys are leveling up fairly quickly. And some of these things. That off. Got anything else here? Just raise dead. Okay. And good old Kevin here. Go with a Night Shroud. Right, good enough. Good enough. Actually, maybe yeah, we'll just leave it like that for now. Want to keep an eye here on
Dark magic is mine to command. No. Can I assist?
Shit. Alright, we gotta cancel something here. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Cancel the gallows for now, so that we can recruit some more skeletons. And then we'll recruit another general here as well. Got confidence, fleet-footed, devious, vampire lords, master of the black arts, and strategist. Let's go with Perceptive guy here. That additional magic item drop chance plus 15% and campaign line of sight. It's okay, and these guys are fairly tough. We'll probably be using like a variety of these different lords. But yeah, at least until
My puppets.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna want to go with the vampire lord as sort of my standard, though necromancers are pretty awesome. But just because these guys, we can get them on the vampire dragons or whatever they are. Oh, maybe necromancers would be a little. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna put them on a barded steed. Speed 78, speed 72. This gives him more armor. Yeah, put him on the barded steed. Because we'll want him a little bit mobile for situations where we need to waste ammunition. Alright. Everything looks good. So additional 500. overpaying for these extra armies. So yeah, we'll move you to there next turn.
Devour. Yes.
My kin.
Impudent.
Von Karsteins are getting pissed off at us.
Excuse the tomb.
Ah, shit.
Darkness come. Very well. Let us hold a conquest. Absolutely not.
Alright, good enough.
Darkness calls.
Alright, before I forget, let's Invocation of Nehek. Yeah, I just wanted to see how much it costs for the overcasting. 27 overcasted, I think. 23. Got you. Alright. Cool. Clueless says Disco Nitro was for free on Epic Games for a bit. Didn't mind if I did. Discord Nitro? I never heard of it, man. Sounds pretty wild. Sounds like a wild game. Disco Nitro. Is that like a... Yeah, here come the... Fuck. Fucking kidding me? You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be effing kidding me. God dang it. I should've... Ah, fucking fuck. Ah, wait, what? Okay. KJ says, literally just have Epic for the free games. Alright, so this ain't good. What's our Winds of Magic here? 75. Savage Orcs. What's the speed on these guys? 70. God dang it. I don't want to lose this army again. Fuck's sake. Alright, so the arrow boys, we should be able to waste the ammunition. These guys we should be able to kill with the Winds of Death. What worries me is these dudes. I don't know that the Winds of Death is really going to help us too much against those things. I think we're going to corner camp it. But you stay out there. I'm gonna go in ultra blob mode here. One big old tiny blob. Not looking good. Not looking good. So, yeah, waste our ammunition. Edmund von Karstein says, "I'm a pretty girl." I had no idea. You don't sound like a pretty girl on your streams, Ed. Oh God, welcome back. I don't know if you caught any of this yesterday, Edwin, but this campaign is it's not looking so good. Kalula says more pretty Pegasus at Edwin von Karstein. Oh, there we go. Pretty old Pegasus. Yeah, so hopefully we can keep the attention of these guys. We gotta be really careful. Ah, fuck, I don't know. Here's the problem when you're on the defensive. The AI is more aggressive, right? Whereas when you're on the attack, they're much more passive, and it's easier to exploit them because of their passivity. Whereas when they're aggressive, certain things that you can't do. God dang it. Alright, let's see if we can get the attention of the... Damn, he just does not see... I don't know, I guess it... Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm like, why is he so slow? Why is he so slow? I forgot to put him on his damn mount. I'm like, he really doesn't seem like he's faster than these guys. That's because he's not on his damn mount. Oh my god. Bye-bye, Kevin, again. Oh my god. Why am I such an idiot? I thought automatically he would go on the mount when we leveled that up. Fuck. Clue says you're like the icing on a cake with a jam and a donut thing. Where the fuck is my army? We'd send the bats in to save him. I'm sure that'll work. Fuck me sideways. Clue says fancy noises. Yes, fancy noises indeed. Oh my fucking hell. Can't believe this shit. Yeah, it's my own fault for, like, oh my god. For leaving the army exposed here to the orcs. I didn't even think to double check to see if they had enough movement to get over here to us. Try and waste some of the ammunition with the bats here, but it's not gonna work out super well. The bats are gonna die quickly. Clue says pass on the affect me sideways thing. Yeah, definitely. God dang it. Fucking hell. Go the bats. Dooba dooba doo. It's not looking good. Not looking good. We don't really have a lot of winds of magic either. So that is only going to give us what, 2 casts with the winds of death. Definitely got to get rid of these guys. Come on, baby. Maybe. Wasn't as good as I liked. Edwin says, why unit cards are not showing in battle? I don't usually keep them up. I like to see the battle screen. It's my my own personal preference. Clue says, I didn't even leave. Well, my luck charm has lost connection, I guess. Don't worry, Clue. This is just, this is just a minor setback here. Plus, maybe the blob can hold out. It's unlikely, but you never know. Oh, of course, you get back in here. Let's slow it down here for a second, because I want to...
Necromancer.
Send the ghoul. Oh, if we could kill this dude,
If you insist.
that would be great.
Swiftly. Death to all.
Quickly!
Where's can't even see this guy. Where are we gonna drop the winds? Maybe in there? How are we doing here? Not doing a very good job. Where are my necromancers?
Necromancer. Life is a phase. All before us will perish.
Helman Ghorst.
I really want this to build up to 30 before I drop it, so we can maximize it, but I don't know that we're gonna last too much longer. These guys are cutting through us pretty quick.
I will raise them. Very well.
Oh my god. This freaking blob.
Attack.
Necromancer.
There we go. Yeah, I don't know. The problem is I don't know how the blob is gonna hold up against these guys, and we might get another. Yeah, we should get another cast. Maybe that is if we can last long enough. Come on, kill this guy. I don't know how effective the Winds of Death is going to be against them, though. Hard time getting to him. I think he's going to get away.
The power is mine.
Yeah, he's going to get away.
With haste.
Do we cast this or wait for the Winds of Death? We're going to last long enough to get another Winds of Death off. That's a question. I don't know how much damage it's going to do to all this. Fuck. How fast are we? 1 per 17 seconds. It's not looking good. Come on. Fuck, we really need Arcane Conduit. I mean, Sergey here is doing this. These guys are not taking too much damage. Hey, Morn says, "Hey, Ragnarok, what's up, Morn? Welcome to my Vampire Counts Disaster campaign." Fuck. We're not gonna get the overcast, fortunately. Yeah, that fucking did nothing. Fuck, maybe I should have been patient. These guys are kind of holding out. Damn it, I should have waited. Maybe we would have got the overcast. Yeah, we just didn't have enough here. This is unfortunate. Another major setback, and oh man, I'm just such an idiot sometimes when I play these games. You know, I said at the beginning of the stream that this that this army was our main threat, and I just completely ignored it with my moves last turn. Just completely forgot about them. Clueless says tactical defeat, more like I got you covered. Yes, tactical defeat. Ay, 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 ay. How many times we're gonna get Ghorst killed in this campaign? That's the question. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, they held out there for a while. If I would have been, I don't know. The way it was going there, I thought they were gonna break sooner. I should have waited for the overcast to be able to overcast the Winds of Death. But even still, I don't think it would have been enough. The Winds of Death, it doesn't do quite as much damage to cavalry units. There we go. Bollocks. Well, at least we did some serious damage to them. Ah, fuck. We didn't wipe any units out, though. So, I mean, they're going to replenish that pretty quick. I mean, I'm pretty sure Drakenhof can defend against this. It's going to take them, like, I want to say at least 2 turns to replenish this. And Drakenhof should be okay to hold them back. Hopefully we can get some more troops in the field before then. Yeah, really on the back foot here. Ah, they just sacked it, eh? Fuckers. I think they went back to Templehof to lick their wounds. Yeah, we'll grant the request. We could use the extra coin. What's a little chaos corruption? That's not gonna hurt anybody. No problem. Alright, what is the plan? What the? Giant dung heap. Wow. Fucking greenskins. Kind of thinking to abandon this, and then maybe someone will rune dwell it. We can retake it. I'm gonna abandon it. That's, you know, a little bit risky because it might end up costing us more in the long run, but we'll see. See what happens there. Wow, 6,000 for an additional 5 growth. And local recruitment capacity +1. Wow, that is expensive. Right, what do we got available for lords? Going through these guys pretty quickly. Let's go Master of the Black Arts, because that a little bit of a beefed up Spirit Leech might come in handy for us. Might help out. Those recruited.
More sleep shines.
What else were we gonna build here? Should really get the Gibbet built. Would be nice to get that built too, but we gotta get some troops. KJ says Be Abuse increases necromancer capacity as well. Does it? I don't think so. See, hero capacity for necromancers +1. Hero capacity for necromancers +1. It increases the recruit rank, but not the capacity. This just level 2 increases the capacity. If it increased the capacity more, it would go up by 2. It would say hero recruit rank +2. Pretty sure. Yeah, just... Oh, recruit rank +1 all provinces though. So yeah, the fact that it's all provinces the recruit rank, that actually makes a pretty big difference. Yeah, can't really afford it right now, but yeah, I guess in the later game, you know, being able to, if you had like a bunch of these and being able to recruit your necromancers at a really high level would be useful.
From the tombs. Onward.
I don't put the camera.
King of the
All right, here we go. Here we go. Do we want some direwolves? We might as well grab some direwolves. Should we grab these zombies? I guess. Upkeep 31. We might as well just get the numbers up.
Welcome to my court.
Get your ass back here now.
Going.
Alright, so that helped out a little bit, but it would have been nice to get a little bit more quality.
Now, it is night.
Alright. That helps out. So abandoning this. I have a feeling
You won.
these guys might rune dwell it.
Cease. I'll have your soul.
Oh, that's a rebellion. I was thinking that that was that's not an actual faction. I was trying to click on it to negotiate with them, but it looks like Talabekland getting the rebellion there. Who else is? Are they at war with anyone else? Okay, the good thing here. Ah, shit, bone rattlers. Who are the skull takers at war with? Just us. So we got to get rid of the skull takers. It's really important that we get rid of them. Garrison.
What do you want?
Shit, I used all the money that we had. We can't get our necromancers this turn.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll wait till next turn. Alright. Might regret this.
Ready for bossing?
But we'll see. We'll see how this plays out. Clue says Raggy Roo Bear is a decent name, I guess. Yeah, that's not bad. We could we'd name one of the heroes that, one of the generals. Sounds good. I like it. Yeah, stirs.
My bloodline calls.
Clue says big man rag. Yeah. Nice when we get this built. Get a little bit more cash coming in. I do like the Vargeist. The Vargeist are nice. Nice to have to give the armies a little bit of flexibility. Do you have a available Awakened Battlefield? Provides garrison, Black Knights, and 2 Graveguard. What's the garrison right now? Yeah, the Awakened Battlefield would be nice as well.
Look on me and despair.
Let's move to there for now.
This better be important.
Fuck, I wish I could see them. I'd really like to get over there to
I hunt.
prevent them from recruiting. Just come stand here.
Darkness comes.
Go to ambush.
You command.
And onto the stance. Some of these boys. Yeah, I think probably I'll build the Awakened battlefield there. Can't quite afford it this turn. Aggressive, Determined, or Dark Majesty. So we'll go Dark Majesty.
Ready? I will not betray you.
Yeah, we've gone through at least half a dozen of these. Half a dozen necromancers so far been killed in this campaign. Yeah, good times. There we go. JF says, cheers, Ragnarok. What's up, JF? Welcome to the show. We are holding on for dear undead life here. We're very close to losing this campaign, but yeah, I don't know. Hopefully things turn around here shortly. Yes. Grab him.
Do you need fresh troops?
Clueless says Crockguard needs his croc shoes. They would suit him. Yeah, 100%.
Yes, yes.
Oh man, Vlad, you better not die. Ah, shit, why did I sign non-aggression with him? Fuck. Fuck. I was thinking to... Ah, man. That's okay. Fine. Don't want Vlad to die. I was hoping to farm their traits. Isabella and Vlad. At some point, but I guess right now the important thing is survival right now. So if nobody's gonna rune dwell these, then we'll send Anno von Dark here to sort that out. GF says, I see things are in the same wonderful shape as I last saw it. Yeah, I did something stupid to start things off. Like, Ghorst came up here and took Eshin, and I was thinking, like, at the very beginning of the stream, I was like, okay, this army over here is our biggest threat. And, you know, I was looking at it. They didn't have enough movement to... Fucking hell. Wow, they replenished really quick. Really quick. Really quick. Fuck, we don't have the Winds of Death here, that's a problem. Ambush failed. Yeah, we control large army. We've really got nothing to kill these freaking orc boys. That's the problem. I'm just wondering, like, if we decline the attack, if he's gonna have enough movement to follow up and finish us off. That's what I'm really worried. Oh, man, we're not gonna get recruitment though either. So the recruitment is not a huge deal. Clueless says, why do people have short names? Is it in? I can be CL. Yeah, okay. Though I don't know if you want a character named in this campaign. They seem to be dying very, very quickly. Very quickly. Fuck. Fuck, we should have fought that. Alright, well, let's try and do as much damage to them as possible. And then maybe the army that they're not attacking, finish them off. Ghorst will be like a few turns before he comes back on. Jeff says, "Are you referring to my completely original name choice?" Nothing wrong with that. I don't know. I always have a hard time coming up with names for things. Clue says, "But you have the garrison, I guess." Yeah, we have the garrison. We should have. I don't know. I maybe should have fought that original battle, if anything, or that first battle, if anything, just to wear them down a bit. Alright, so maybe take this high ground here. So that's going to make the world of difference. Let's actually fix the blob up like so. So that we're not necessarily getting attacked in the flanks. I mean, we'll still probably get attacked in the flanks, but I think that'll help it perform a little bit better. Oh, we do have... Okay. Oh, spell Spirit Leech. Right. Yeah, stay right on that hill there. Got a vampire as well.
Lord and Master. Yes.
Let's get these Graveguard in here. Alrighty. Oh, what if we can try to hide the Black Knights in the trees there, but I don't think that's gonna help us much. I think the important thing that we want to do, I mean, we want to try and do as much damage to them as possible if we end up losing, but we want to try and see if we can take out their ranged units. They replenish pretty quickly from the previous battle that we fought them. Kalula says, "I just want to be one of the cool kids, you know." GF says, "I don't know if I've ever been accused of being one of those." Yeah, me neither. Me neither. You slow ass motherfuckers, get in here. Get in here. Is hidden. They are hidden, but for how long, I don't know. Yeah, the problem, really, the Orc Boar Boys. I don't know that anything in here is going to actually kill the Orc Boar Boys. Clueless says, "Really, I hear it a lot." Just kidding. Sunglasses. Neural Sultan says, "Sup, buddy? How's it going?" Magnus, how are you, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the party. It's not going so good. We're getting our vampire asses handed to us. I have not done a very good job in this campaign as of yet. Keeping some of the big ones back here. You guys just stay in position there. We'll save the Black Knights. Hopefully we can do some cycle charging at some time. At some point.
With haste, swiftly.
Yeah, they're keeping these guys over here to... I don't know if that's intentional, that they're keeping them there to protect the archers, We want them to commit so that we can get to the archers. Fuck. Let's get out of there. Alright, this unit is a little bit isolated, so let's hit that unit. And let's swing around. Ooh. These guys. Clueless says, who needs to be cool if you're called Ragnarok, eh? Ragnarok, that clearly said, you're Sultan Talia Akba. Alright, pull out. Magnus says, good buddy, here at least. Had some hot pot last night. Sorry you didn't have much luck yet. Hood13 says, yo, what's up, brother? How goes it? Fuck. Got our caught with our Black Knights, and we're kind of gonna need them. Kind of would have been useful for the rest of this battle. You guys get the fuck out of there. Magnus says, good buddy, here at least. Had to, oh, okay, sorry, I read that already. Yeah, I could use some hot pot right about now. Not gonna lie. Can you guys get out of there? Let's go hit them. At least we've taken out some of their. All right, you guys head. Let's see if we can kill their general, so we can get to him. Got any? Oh, we do have. The heck. Try and use the Nahek on the Graveguard if we can. Yeah, I think our Black Knights are done. Dunzo. You guys get over here and bog those archers down. Come on, finish them off. Alright, get in the air, get in the air. Go. Magnus says, my message has been duplicated, apparently. It must be my shit connection. Magnus says, hey, Hoods. Yeah, sorry, yeah, I didn't even notice that now that you mention it. Yeah, that is weird that it got duplicated. I don't know what would have caused that. Can get to you. Alright, get back in the air. Fuck. I'm gonna lose these fire guys. Get in the air. Get in the air. Don't die. Don't die. We're getting pretty close to killing their lord, but the problem is all of these other fucking units. I don't know that we have anything that can really kill them. Oh man, I wish we had Ghorst here. The old Winds of Death. Actually, I should have maybe saved that for
Vampire Lord.
What?
Oh shit.
All life must end.
We kill their general. See if you guys can get back over here, and if we can maybe heal you a little bit, that'd be great.
Vampire Lord.
What are we doing for wins? We've got a fair bit of wins.
Tonight I feast, Vampire Lord.
I'm in your thrall.
Damn it. Come on, boys.
249 hit points. There we go, we got him. Good job. Back in the air, boys. Please. Damn it. Alright, they're dead.
Von Carstein's march.
So we just try and keep healing the grave guard. Magnus says, you're cheesing your way in this campaign or going for more conventional armies? Right now, I'm just trying to survive. I screwed up pretty bad in this campaign. We've gotten off to a pretty rocky start here. Things were going well, but then they've taken a pretty decidedly turn for the worse, to be perfectly honest. And yeah. Things are not looking great. DM Wyvern says, a Ragnarok. What's good, friend? Not me in this campaign. I'm not really struggling with these vampire counts. Ghorst has gone down twice now. He died last stream, and now he's died again in this stream. So we've had 2 deaths by Ghorst. Wyvern says, back at the Drim in time for your late afternoon stream, early evening stream. Magnus says, what's up, Wyvern? Wyvern says, hey, Neurosultan. Bollocks. Bollocks. With the winds of death here, we probably could have won this fight. I just hope that our army that's nearby is strong enough to finish them off here. And I hope they don't have enough movement. If they have enough movement to get to freaking Drakenhof, then we're done. Because they, like, this is the garrison for Drakenhof, right? Which means the garrison is going to be wiped out after this. But I don't know how long. Yeah, the problem is these fucking these orc boar boys really giving us a fucking hard time.
Of the night.
Magnus says, rest in peace, Ghorst. His on death will be eternal. Wyvern says, laughing, lol, yeah. I had a heck of a time in my own head-to-head co-op vamp play. Diplomacy, I am finding, is key. Oh, sorry, hard co-op vampire play. Yeah, it's, man, I don't know.
All life must end.
I don't know. I mean, the vampires are very strong faction once you get going, but I am so accustomed to playing factions with really strong magic that I feel like now when I go to play a faction that doesn't have strong magic, that range units. I'm so accustomed to playing and using playing factions with really great range that when I go to play a faction like the vampires where they don't have very good range, I really struggle. But yeah, just making some pretty sloppy mistakes in this campaign, which have been very costly. Magnus says, at least his zombie brothers can't die another time. And says, I just tuned in. Perhaps you don't have the infinite Skelly armies yet. We just very recently unlocked the free Skelly boys, but you know, I keep getting the armies killed that I haven't had the opportunity to really take advantage of that. Come on, boys. Just a little bit longer. Wyvern says hard. I'm not skilled like D. Well, I don't know my skill. I think I play on legendary mostly because, you know, when I do lose, if I do lose, I'm like, well, you know, it was on legendary. You know, what can you do? You know, I don't feel as bad when I lose. Magnus says, you legit have 2 spam armies with skeletons, 18 out of 20, and 2 Wind of Death casters. Yeah, hopefully we can get that soon. Like we were kind of building up towards that, and then I stepped into the shit with Gorsty.
Living will join us. Vampire.
Time to feast. I thirst. What? I hunger. Rip their souls out.
Should really chase these guys. Oh, they're shattered. They're broken.
Vampire Lord. An ancient
Come on,
power
boys.
rising.
DM Wyvern says, Skelly boys in the haunted house.
You shall be.
Exactly.
Vampire Lord. Yes, life ends.
Vampire.
Eternal.
Wins 1 per 20 seconds.
Vampire.
Magnus says, I'm sure you'll be able to pick it up. Yeah, I'm just, well, the worry is if we lose this fight, if they have enough move, because this is the garrison for Drakenhof. We lose this fight and they have enough movement to get to Drakenhof, then it's game over, I think, because the garrison will be wiped out after this fight. So make sure they don't come back. Let's try and make sure they get off the field.
We surpass Nagash.
With haste.
We're gonna waste the rest of their ammunition
With
here.
haste. Swiftly. With haste.
Can't let them.
Time is now.
Gonna chase them off the field and try and dodge as many of these shots as possible.
By my will, all before me will perish. End them. With haste. Swiftly. With haste.
Alright, there we go, there we go.
With haste. Swiftly. Yes. Herd the cattle. With haste. Swiftly.
Once they run out of ammunition, it could
With haste.
trigger the army losses, maybe.
With
Which
haste.
wins do we have?
Swiftly.
Got a fair bit of wins. I should be trying to build this up, but
I am dead. With haste. Feel the night. Swiftly. A new order come. With haste. Give them death. I thirst. I am eternal.
wavering. Come on, boys, you can do this.
Castle rise against them.
Magnus says, to be honest, even the vampire hero is like half a gobbo army. Woo! Woo, baby. Well, we've we won that by the skin of our teeth. God, look at that carnage. Big pile of dead.
Tonight I feast.
Oh, thank God we won that. Thank God we won that. Whew, that was close. That could have been the, man, this campaign is just like the edge of defeat. Clueless says, where exactly was the threat? Big smiles. DM Wyvern says victory. Yeah, these Savage Orc Big Guns, legendary difficulty, they're no joke, and these boar boys can be really problematic. Hopefully this heals quickly. We need the cash right now, so I'm gonna take the cash. Morn says easy win. Puts a medal on there. Thanks, man. Yeah. I should have fought the first fight with the army here and worn them down, but I mean, I think this way. Shit. I wish we had technology research. Okay, we got a blood kiss. We do have, I think, enough to use one of our blood kisses here. Upkeep minus 50 for all heroes. That would be pretty good. Ambush success chance 20. Casualty replenishment plus 20%. Access to Sylvania crossbows. Research rate plus 25%. And weapon strength 10% for cavalry units. Immune to untainted attrition. That's pretty good. Public order plus 5 all provinces. Ambush, vampire corruption. Campaign line of sight plus 150%. Steric Shadow Wolf says you had that no problem. Whoa, I don't know if it was no problem. I thought it was over, but thank goodness for those heroes. Wyvern says, Raggy, are you excited for Total War Troy releasing on Steam this September? Yeah, it should be interesting. I'll definitely check it out. We'll have to do a Troy campaign because I didn't really do... like, I was a little bit annoyed with Troy. I wasn't super happy with, you know... Wasn't super happy with how it worked out. Magnus says, Lamian or Blood Dragon are my picks here. Perhaps research is also key. Lamian or Blood Dragon? Cavalry units. We don't really have cavalry units right now. And I don't know when we're going to gain access to them, to be honest. I kind of like the research. But I think you're right. Lamian, I think, is the way to go right now. Reducing the cost of heroes is pretty huge. Because, I mean, that's our major cost for the armies. Or at least it will be when we start recruiting more. So we'll go with that Blood Kiss for the time being. KJ says, I pre-ordered Troy on Steam. Ah, cool. Clue says the battles in Troy were bad. The campaign was okay. Yeah, no, Clue, I totally agree. KJ says, pain in the butt process, though. Interesting, interesting. KJ, you didn't pick up Troy from the Epic Store earlier when it was available for free. Alright, so he's got enough movement to hit them. We can put the Necromancer in the army. Just move there for now. Actually, before we start shuffling moving units around the battlefield. Ah, cool. Lore Keeper. Minus 10 construction costs for all buildings. That's not bad. Not bad, not bad. We got another Lore Keeper there. Nice, nice, nice. Lots of Lore Keepers. Alright, cool, 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 cool. Rudolph the Lore Keeper.
My will alone.
Let's send you to Ashen. How much gold do we have? What do we got to build here? We do have a fair bit of building to do. I'd like to get this built, but I don't think we can afford it just yet.
Darkness comes. What do you want?
Steric says, Steric Shadow Wolf says, Lamian is sexy. Yeah, lol. Yeah, always lean towards the sexier picks. Shite. Well, we can actually. All right, so
This better be important.
Fenner Jagger, Master of the Black Arts. Okay, keep you for now.
This night.
What's this guy's ability? Strategist. All right, let's switch him out for Helen von Schwarzhofen. Let's grab her. Not literally, but figuratively. And just so Helen von Lorekeeper.
What is your will?
Actually, just so we're consistent. Rudolph von Lorekeeper.
Yes, my sire.
Alright, looks good, looks good.
More
I think I'm gonna send Bernard there.
Who
And I
wishes
do
the
wanna-
red kiss?
Ooh, actually, okay.
What do you want?
No, before, let's... Master of the Black Arts, okay. He actually might be a little bit useful. Ah, no. Let's grab another Lore Keeper. Rambert.
What do you
Alright.
want?
Von Lore Keeper. So that should save us a little bit of money here at the moment. for
This
doing some
night?
building. KJ says, I'll take Epic free games, but don't want to give them money for the new DLC, LOL. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, I probably will switch over to Steam. Because, like, I was having trouble on Epic with, like, I couldn't find where the save files, because, like, as a, you know, like, as a content creator, you want to back up your save files, right? So after every stream or every Let's Play, like, I save my save file, so I have a backup of it in case I need to, you know, in case something happens. But I have no idea where Epic was saving the save file, so I just prefer to have it on Steam, to be honest. Wyvern says, kind of looking forward to Troy. I love how they now offer 3 different flavors to the campaign: historical, epic, and mythological. Oh, really? I didn't actually look into it, but yeah, I didn't realize they added a historical. Do one of the game modes have like actual bodyguards for the units? Steric Shadowwolf says, come on, admit it. Wyvern says, Lammy, lay on some Lammy, please. Clueless says, simps. KJ says, Epic is a horrible launcher, too. Yeah, I'm not super crazy about the Epic store, so build that, and can't afford anything else. But yeah, I think the Bellfire is the important thing to get going there. Now, Steric Shadow says, yeah, Epic is horrible.
What do you want?
Alright, we gotta send somebody to Eshin.
Ready.
So who is gonna go to Eshin? And who is gonna participate in this fight? Yeah, I think this guy is gonna go to Eshin. Just move you to there. Don't think you'll have enough movement to participate in the battle as well. Just move right to there.
Your wish, master.
Wyvern says, I don't want 10 plus different launchers myself. I try and stick around Steam and GOG exclusively. Yeah, I have Steam. I've got Epic because, you know, for the free games, you know, picking up the free games occasionally is nice. And the other one that I have is, fuck, I forget what it's called. But I've got a couple of sports games on here, a couple of EA sports games, and I needed that launcher for. I forget what the launcher is, but anyway, yeah, I've got another launcher just specifically for the sporting games.
Look on me and despair.
I want to do the attack with you or you? I guess we'll do it with you.
Mortal.
Probably should erase some dead here as well. Just get a little bit more meat for the grinder.
Striga.
Come on, make the
Reject
what?
this order.
That was weird. Thought it was bugged out there for a minute. Well, I don't think we need to fight. Should we fight this? Yeah, we should have fought it. I think. We should have fought it. We'll take the additional cash.
Seeking souls.
Stay back there. Is there anything available here for? Yeah. Grab those. And just park back here so we get a little bit of replenishment. And I guess we'll retake Templehof next turn, maybe.
What is your will?
Ah, shit. Shit. I fucked up. Shouldn't have recruited those troops because now we are not going to have enough money to colonize this. But we can search the ruins. We wouldn't have enough anyway. Alright, guys. Gotta look up the puzzle cheat sheet here rather than try and figure this out with my feeble mind. Warhammer cheat sheet. Puzzle guides. Alright. Just so you guys can see what I can see here. Step back into the command center here for a second. And let me see here. Let's put up the Steam browser. Alright, puzzle sheet. Which one's the one that we're looking for? Should have the 4 in the top corner. The 4 yellow ones in the top corner. See if we can find it. Where is it at? Where is it at? I think it's the one on the right there. Oh wait, let's look back at it. All right, four yellow, 1 purple, 2 blue, 3 red, top corner. Is that the one? Bing, bing, bang. Nope, that's not it. I think it's this one. So I don't know. You guys can't see my cursor. Okay. I believe the answer. Head back to the in game. I believe the answer is this one.
Ogres, my lord.
Ooh,
These brutish nomads.
baby, get some ogres going. Yeah, if you just do a search for the puzzle solutions, the Steam community has all the solutions. I don't get them either, Steric. Steric says, "Damn, nice room, dude." Yeah, that's the Ragnarok Total War Valhalla Command Center. Magnus says, "Sick Command Center, Ragnarok HQ, looking sick." Not bad. Clue says, "Cheetah puzzle, how dare you? I got 2 out of 27 right, and 1 was on accident, but I still got 1 right on purpose." Magnus says, "How the fuck are you in every stream, Clueless?" Clueless says, "Magic." Yeah, he's pretty badass, man. Puzzle. Ooh, baby, the terrifying mask of E. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, we're looking good. Let's recruit some skelly boys.
It is night.
Yeah, so next turn we should have enough to settle there. So long as we don't spend any more money. We'll hit Templehof, and hopefully that'll get rid of these guys, and then we can focus on Talabekland, who are in the shitter, because it looks like the Bone Rattlers are smashing them, which is good. I think we're out of the woods as far as the danger of losing the campaign. So we'll since he's involved in wars against people we don't like, might as well get non-aggression from him for now. So next turn we'll finish off the Skull Takers, and then I think we won't worry too much about Talabekland. We'll take Templehof, hit Fort Oberstore, and then come down here, and hopefully Vlad survives long enough that we can come down here and farm that stuff. Wouldn't be a bad idea to pick up some ogre mercenaries as well. Magnus says, "Time for skelly spam and spooky scary times." Yeah, exactly. Let's get 4 stacks together and start causing some trouble. But yeah, right now priority getting this province back under control. Yeah, we'll go with that. Blood is power. Baleful rituals. Alright, good stuff. Magnus says, "If you get the opportunity, make sure to level up as much heroes and lords with Vampire Lord as you can." Vampire lore. Sterric Shadow Wolf says, "Strength ranking 129. Haven't they seen your command center?" Apparently not. Yeah, that's it. That's down in the bunker in Castle Drakenhof. Got that down there. You know, got Manfred on the command, on the controls, on the comm. But yeah, just I don't know, something to throw in there to spice up the stream a little bit, I guess. Is how long does this guy have siege attacker? Tell me he's got siege attacker. I don't think so. Fucking useless turd.
Look on me and
Oh, you fucking bone rattling piece of shit. Fuck. Oh, you Azag, you dumb, stupid orc piece of crap. Oh my god, we're gonna have to break our treaty with them. Fucking idiots. Fucking idiots. Oh my god. That is annoying, you freaking rune-dwelling piece of crap. AI. Really, valiant defeat. Ain't that some shit? Pontifex says, why is everyone obsessed with vampires? Did they get a buff too? KJ says slight changes.
Yes.
Vampires, this campaign, I haven't really... This is the first time I've played vampires in ages. And before I took sort of my... Before I disappeared from the channel there for like 3-4 months, the vampire campaign was voted by everyone for the next campaign on the channel. So I've owed the subs, I've owed everyone this campaign for quite a while. I've been meaning to get on it, but we're only going to be doing it today. Ah, shit! I should have built that before I moved them out of the province. But I would like to get this just for that extra garrison. I don't want to take any more chances. We're very yeah, this campaign has let's turn this off for a second and see if we can actually... Oh, no, we can't make the attack. We're gonna wait till next turn. Never mind. For fuck's sake. Useless vampires without any I would turn the research back on. But yeah, we're gonna do this today. Tomorrow is gonna be... We're gonna get back to... Grab another Lord Keeper. Fuck these guys. Tomorrow, we're gonna do Torox. We'll come back to this campaign sometime next week, probably. We'll do it once a week. I'm probably gonna be jumping around for a while. Because, you know, like, there's so many different factions to play. Like, I would love to be able to just play one single continuous campaign every day, but I think I'm going to be mixing it up because there's a lot of factions that I haven't played yet and stuff like that. So, cancel that and build it again. Saves us, save 200 gold doing that. Chris Fuller says they got some skill tree modifications. Pontifex. Magnus says vampires are just plain dope, to be honest. Cheese potential to the max. Yeah, they are a very cheesy faction.
You there?
Yeah. Or not maybe. This fucking asshole. Might as well move over there to say hello to the ogres. And we go with the Mornfang Cavalry, Hired Horn Guts Tribe. And I guess you might as well come over and participate in this.
Follow me.
Fuck, we're gonna have to backstab Azag here. Just annoying. Now we've got Carl Franzi for a neighbor now. Clue says, and on Saturday there will be a Royal Rumble again. So not quite a Royal Rumble this time. It's gonna be Battle Royal, I think. Battle Royal, a little bit different. We're gonna do whatchamacallit, free-for-alls. We're gonna do free-for-alls on Saturday. I gotta put the post up for that so everybody knows about it. So if anybody wants to make it, maybe try and do that after the stream tonight. Post that so everyone knows. But yeah, maybe what we'll do is we'll do a giveaway for some DLC or something. Whoever wins the most matches. But anybody who shows up we'll have a name for the room and a password, and anyone who shows up we'll start a queue and we'll just rotate everyone into the match, and then whoever wins the free for all will stay on. And yeah, see who can rack up the most wins and just have some fun. I think it'll be good too, because I think free for all, anyone who's like me, who's played like a lot of campaign, and would like to play more multiplayer, I think free for all is definitely a good way to sort of get into it, without, you know, the anxiety of, you know, and the overwhelmingness of fighting the actual ladder matches, because there's some really skilled players on those ladder matches, and it can be intimidating for sure. So I think free for all is a good way to oh, good. Good. Free for all, I think, is a good way to sort of just get into the multiplayer a little bit without, you know, the intimidation and of the actual one-on-one matches. Magnus says, "Hey Ragnarok, how's life treating you in your northern Moor settlement? Life is good there?" Yeah. Honestly, the place that I've moved into, I'm closer to work now. I'm really comfortable where I am. I've settled into a really good routine, and I'm actually really enjoying it. So far so good. No complaints. Bonifex says, "For the Empire," and Clueless says, "Funky." Definitely funky. Lots of funk. God, we are in rough shape. How the hell is Franz over here at Fort Oberstdorf? Did he... Oh, you know what? Maybe he must have... You know what probably happened? He probably confederated. Probably confederated with Talabek land. Is that what happened? If they did, I missed it. Alright, Ghorst is back.
My will alone.
On Lord Keeper, Lord Keeper.
This night. This better be important. Gore!
Alright, Rudolph, thank you for your service, but it's time for the bad boy to come back. Helman Ghorst, the neophyte, back in action. And we might as well bring Wolfric over here to... Oh, actually, before we do that, might as well... I don't want any more zombies. I think we start cutting the zombies out. Actually, you might as well... Just wondering.
Give them death! Let there be blood!
Make some
Destroy
room
them!
for Kevin here.
Dark magic is mine to command.
My bloodline calls.
Alright, let's move to there. With him, and we'll start recruiting some spears. Just get these stacks built up. We got available for necromancers, determined, aggressive, and dark majesty.
Glorious!
Magnus says, "Happy for you, bro. Moves can suck, or they can be super nice. Hope you can still go out and have fun there." Yeah, no, I'm... Yeah, it's honestly not too far from where I was before. So it's actually not too bad. Give that to you, I guess. Close, Victor. Are you effing kidding me? Gotta be effing kidding me. So I'm gonna actually AI control these guys. Not that we need to, but just give them a little bit of a bonus. I think, yeah, the strategy here, we just overwhelm them and get to the town center and start the timer. We don't have to kill all these guys. We just need to lock down the town center and start the timer. And with so many troops, why bother killing them if we don't have to? We'll just start the timer. But I mean, Ghorst, if they blob up a little bit, we drop down the Winds of Death. Chris Fuller says, "I just finished a vampire campaign using Isabella and Vampire Hero Spam. I thought it was more fun than Skelly's upkeep spam." Oh yeah, the hero spam with Isabella is pretty freaking sweet. You know, because her, like, she gives, I can't remember exactly, but she gives some pretty incredible bonuses to the vampire heroes. God, sorry, my brain stalled out there for a second. Let's put you on this. Though I guess probably the zombies wouldn't be the best choice there for that. But anyway, not a big deal. We got reinforcements there and there. I put you guys here, actually. Guys here. Let's hide the dire wolves in the woods over here. But yeah, I think I don't know, it's a tough call between Isabella and Vlad. It's too bad you can't do a co-op campaign with the two of them, right? Because I think they both have the same start position. I don't think you can actually do a co-op with both of them. But I feel like that would be a really awesome campaign to do. Vlad and like a co-op with Vlad and Isabella.
We are dead.
Sorry guys, it's taking me a second to set up here.
Helman Ghorst.
Alright, good enough. It's out of the way. Guys up there. Guys just in behind.
I will bathe in their blood. It's done.
Go for the door. You guys just moved it there for now.
Helman Ghorst. With haste.
Guys just dodge them some shots.
The power is mine.
Yeah, the thing about AI control, right, is that, check it out, difficulty modifier 10. So yeah, this is what we're gonna be doing once we get like 4 stacks together. We're gonna be controlling large army or not controlling large army, and then giving AI control to our reinforcing armies. So they'll get the difficulty multiplier, and then we can also prevent our enemies from getting their troops on the field by doing that. But makes these units much stronger. I mean, you know, obviously the disadvantage to this is that they you know, the AI is controlling them, so you know, it's kind of a double-edged sword. Holy smokes, Chris Follow says, here you go, man. Haven't caught a stream since the super buff chaos invasion you didn't have super chat then. Congrats on 1k subs. Chris Fuller, man, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that chaos campaign was a wild campaign. It was good times though. But yeah, man, thanks for the support, and thanks for sticking around for so long. And yeah, I appreciate the well wishes on hitting 1k subs. Yeah, I'm really hoping we can get the channel to the next level and you know, push towards that 10k sub mark. But you know, it's a ways off. But I mean, I feel like since I've come back that, you know, slowly gaining a bit of momentum, and it's just a matter of whether or not, you know, we can maintain it and just get a little bit of that exponential growth. But I mean, watching seeing channels like Mercy the Mad and Dame Offensive, you know, like when Mercy first came onto the scene and passed me, it was really like, at first it was really disheartening for me. I'm like, holy smokes, like what the hell am I doing wrong that you know, this guy has been around for like no time at all, and he's, you know, you know, flying, like, you know, and then, you know, similar sort of with Dame and the explosive growth that she's experienced in the last little while here too. But at the same time, it's, you know, if you can put your pride aside, and think about it, like, it's like, wait a minute, you know, if they can experience that kind of growth, you know, it sort of gives me hope that I can get the channel to experience that kind of growth as well. So we'll see how she goes. I'm just, you know, trying to have a good time and really enjoying playing some Total War again. So yeah, we'll see where it goes. Magnus says Big Mac funds for tomorrow. Big ups. Yeah, exactly. Myself a double quarter pounder. Where's old Ghosty boy? Oh. Alright, we'll take a little bit of friendly fire here, but it's just zombies and skeletons. Who cares? Who cares? What? What the hell? Is my Winds of Death bugged out here? Ghorst, where are you? What's going on? What in the fuck? I think I broke the Winds of Death. Oh, is it because he's up here that he can't cast it? Uh-oh. No. Oh, shit. I replaced it and, well, we still got some of them. But we got a lot of our units. But yeah, we got the timer going now. I think we're gonna end. Well, yeah, sounds good. Magnus says, no disrespect for Dame or anyone else, but you're a ton more fun to watch or interact with. I think you can go away. Yeah, I hope so, man. I hope so. I mean, I really enjoy watching them do what they do. Like, I wouldn't be able to do the stuff that Mercy does. Like, Mercy, the way that he goes so in depth with, like, the you know, learning the exploits and the different cheeses for the game, and, you know, the science essentially, like researching all that different stuff. I think he does an amazing job for what he does. And then same thing with Dame. Dame's got her own style, and just having some fun out there, but she's definitely fun to watch as well. So I mean, that's a good thing too. Like, with so many Total War YouTubers, there's a lot of different you know, styles of gameplay and different personalities and everything. So it's, you know, to each their own, right? But yeah, Magnus, I appreciate that, man. That's very very kind words. Very kind of you to say. Clueless says, sus. Whew. Alright, so this should wipe this faction out, these greenskin. Just a bit of a minor nuisance here while we were fighting Talabekland. Talabekland is not going to be too much of an issue. I think actually Talabekland was confederated into the Empire, so this should effectively end all of the wars that we're in right now. So we've got to kind of decide what our next plan of attack is, what our next what we're next going to do. Whether we go into the mountains to fight with the dwarves, we could do that, or if we're going to turn on Vlad and the Bone Rattlers, I think we're going to have to turn on Vlad and the, well, I mean, Vlad we don't have to, but the Bone Rattlers, I think we're going to have to, because those idiots freaking settled into our main province there, and you definitely want to control your home province, right? Steric Shadow Wolf says, I choose to watch you because I like your name. LOL. Very cool. Thanks, man. Thanks. I feel like it's like a little bit, you know, sometimes I wonder if, you know, the name for the channel really suits my personality. But some of the campaigns, the way that the campaigns go, definitely has that sort of end times vibe, for sure. I'm working on right now a Ragnarok Total War origin story video. Just be like a short video with a little bit of captions, I think. Play to, I've got like a song. There's a song that I would really love to get the copyright permissions to use as the and use it for the channel theme song. I think it suits the channel theme really good. But I'm working on that. Probably won't be ready this weekend, but it should be ready the following weekend. Trying to just post videos on the weekends when I take time off from streaming, but I'm working on that. But yeah, when I was making the channel name, it was between Ragnarok Total War, and the other name that I was kind of thinking of was I was gonna call the channel Iron Monkey. Iron Monkey was it's a kung fu movie based on a classic Chinese folklore, I believe. Let's get rid of these zombies just to save a little bit of money because they are a bit expensive. Clueless says at JF, not bad. I can't believe you said this. JF says, you're not bad, I guess. Sorry, I missed that upside down smiley face. Magnus says, hashtag banned. And he says, by the way, loved your short Michael Jackson video. You should do more. Yeah, I'm going to try and do some more shorts. You know, it was totally silly. I mean, I was doing that on the stream the other day, the Torok stream. We were doing the moonwalking. So ridiculous, but I'll definitely work on some more shorts. It's just because they do, like, the thing is with the shorts, if they can get caught in the like, YouTube has a special dedicated short page, right? And if the video ends up being posted on there, then it can actually do pretty well. So we lost our armor the last time we were out and about, I think. Opal ammo, 20% damage resistance, not bad. This is only common, eh? Interesting. Treasurer. Yeah, that all looks good. Where's Kevin? Let's see here. What do we got for you? So let's. What in the fuck? What in the fuck? That's what? What the hell? Kevin wants his horsey. What the hell? I want to put him on his horse. No wonder he wasn't on his horse that battle we fought earlier in the stream against those dudes. Clueless says Iron Monkey interesting. Yeah, man, it's good. It's one of my favorite kung fu movies. It's a little bit ridiculous. I think it's Donnie. What is his name? Donnie Yen. Let me look it up here. Iron Monkey. Look here. Just pop back into the command center here for a second. I can find Iron Monkey. 1993. Yeah, so who we got in it? Martial artist doctor steals from the corrupt authorities as a masked thief to give the poor, while another martial artist / doctor is forced to hunt him down, but a major threat unites as a powerful and traitorous Shaolin monk takes over the authorities. Director Wu Ping Yuan, writers stars Rong Guang Yu, Donnie Yen, that's his name. I freaking love Donnie Yen. He is so good in Yip Man, which is if you haven't seen those movies are freaking incredible. But based on a true story, and Yip Man was was the teacher of Bruce Lee. Taught Wing Chun, and actually Donnie Yen, I believe, learned from Bruce Lee as well. Was one of Bruce Lee's students, maybe. So it was kind of cool, Donnie Yen playing Yip Man in the movies, because, you know, almost kind of comes full circle, right? Because Ip Man taught Bruce Lee taught Donnie Yen, and then Donnie Yen played Ip Man in those movies. But those are really good. But anyway, back to Iron Monkey. It's almost sort of like a Robin Hood-esque type story, but set in China. Let's get rid of the zombies now, because even though they are relatively cheap, they are costing us a bit. Restless Dead. KJ says, laughing my ass off, glitch. Yeah, Kevin is glitched out.
My puppets die.
They won't let him on his horse. What the fuck? That's disconcerting. Kevin Clueless says Kevin broken. Steric Shadow Wolf says he is broken. Magnus says, I am so toast. I'm supposed to get to work tomorrow in 5 hours, but I've just finished an entire gallon keg in the last 5 hours. Avenge me, bros. Holy sweet mother of pearl, Magnus. That would kill me, man. An entire gallon keg in just 5 hours. Man, oh man, that would knock me right on my ass. JF says those are good movies. Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. If you haven't, anyone who hasn't checked them out, definitely give them a whirl.
You are not welcome in my court, yet here
Who are they at war with?
Friend or
Paravon,
foe,
Red
we will
Horde
see.
Tribe, and the Skull Smashers. Bone Rattlers.
What do you want?
Fucking hell. Yeah, the thing is, we've got to wait 8 turns before we can even cancel that.
Glad.
Thou may speak for now.
7 turns. What's our reliability is very high right now.
Talk at me in your
Strength
crude
rank
language
to
if you must.
35. Don't think I want to go stomping in the mountains just yet.
Darkness calls.
I'll leave the charnel pit there for now, I suppose.
Yes, my sire.
What do we got for Raised Dead? Might as well get you recruited. Alright, so we're recruiting Drakenhoff.
This better be important. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Turn on the Bone Rattlers next turn? And should we declare war on Franz? I mean, we don't really share a border with him, so I don't think it'll be too dangerous. But the problem here is that if we are going to betray the Bone Rattlers and the von Karsteins, what's going to end up happening is our reliability is going to take a hit, and it could create a shitstorm of factions declaring war on me, which is not going to be good. But what I'm kind of thinking is, what we do for now is next turn we'll betray the Bone Rattlers. Just out of curiosity, what do we got over here? It's Azak there too. Eshin. We don't know what's in the garrison. We don't want them to recruit. That's the thing. Magnus says, to be fair, I like some Chinese movies like Rico and Dr. Lam. They haven't made a ton of good stuff though. Taiwan is better at movies. Magnus says, don't go to war with Franz yet. He'll do it to you. LOL. Yeah, I would like to get the jump on him. The thing is, like, for them to send armies through here, I mean, getting rid of this, I don't want to share a border with him. We probably won't see armies from him. I mean, he might send some stragglers through here, but he's involved in a couple of wars over here. Like, he should be in Bretonia. Take a look who he's fighting.
Is it time?
So he's fighting Paravon and the Skull Smashers and the Red Horn. So Skull Smashers I think, start off over here, and then Paravon is over here somewhere. So he should be in here. The Redhorn tribe, it's hard to say where they are.
The Empire.
But Franzi's armies should be in the far west, I would think. But then if he does confederate with some of these guys, then we could potentially see more armies over here.
By the comet.
But I'd like to get rid of this. I mean, it would be nice to have this province. Thinking about using, yeah, if we could consolidate these two provinces and then use the Moot as a sack city and just try and farm Isabella's trait on our vampires, on our lords and heroes, or I guess it's just for the lords. And that would be nice. Magnus says, you've got a ton of income, spam a ton of Skelly armies, and take entire Sylvania. Yeah, we're definitely going to do that. I'm just wondering if we should betray them right now, or if we should wait till next turn. Because if we wait till next turn, they're going to get more troops. But we might... yeah, fuck it. Fuck it! You made a big mistake coming into Eschen, Azag. Just encircle it. Auto Resolve's giving us a Pyrrhic victory there. Let's bring Rampart over here.
Strike out.
Though, could raise the dead, or we could switch him out for a lord that's in better shape. Yeah, let's do that instead. Just so that we don't get him killed.
What do you want?
Just to keep track of these guys, what their skills are. Brunner von Disciplined. Actually, just call him Von Disciple. Shorten it.
Slay them.
Oh no, Bruno! Bruno! Did he survive? Oh, he actually survived. Oh, thank God. That would have sucked.
I thirst.
All right. I don't think we need that. We go with the growth. Oh. Carnal pit. Gorsty. Yeah, right now the focus is on Sylvania and getting the numbers up.
This better be important.
I mean, we don't have any vampire crypts right now, so I don't think that's really necessary.
Now,
Hero not moved.
you dare.
Good where you are. Alright, I think we're good here. Magnus says Vampire Lords OP as shit versus Greenskins. Interesting. Very, very interesting. But yeah, Azag's gonna be kind of pissed now. Magnus says, can you name the Lamian Lord Magna von Ragnarokova? I guess we could. We could do that. I'm always open to a request for
Yes, my son.
for the old names. Just have to remember she's a lore keeper. All right. Magna von Ragnarokova. There we go. He's not in action right now, so might as well give her that. Otto von Drock. Let's give her that, because I don't think he's in action right now either. That's all good. Power Stone. I'm wondering if should give the Power Stone to Gorsty or one of his cronies. Let's give the Power Stone to this dude. Shit. Good enough.
This night,
Alright. Hunger. Sounds good.
what?
Transfer that dude over. And let's take Waldenhof.
More sleep shines.
Ah man, that's all our money.
It is night.
Death is only the beginning.
What do you want?
Let's keep recruiting these bollocks.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Go with the growth. Alright, we're a little bit spread out, but at least we've got getting the numbers up. So we keep these dire wolves or just get rid of them? It's costing us almost 400 a turn. Magnus says that's a proper name for a vampire. Most definitely. I don't think it's worth it to keep these guys. We need to should have probably done that last turn.
Ready.
Might as well just grab another one of these guys for now.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Alright. We do need to get another necromancer. Determined, aggressive, dark majesty.
Devourer of light. Courtesy is a sure sign of good breeding. Welcome.
Maybe wait a few turns before we
The Empire.
Dark magic is
betray
mine.
Vlad. Magnus says just get crappy skellies. No, most definitely that's what we're gonna work on. We'll just go skellies. The dire wolves are nice to have, like, to, you know, like deal with like range units and stuff and cause distractions and things like that. They do definitely have their uses, but I mean, paying 400 per turn is kind of expensive, and then every army that we recruit bumps it up an additional 15%. Magnus says, by the way, spam them all full with skellies. Yeah, that's what we're gonna work on. Skellies with you know, a little bit of heroes mixed in as well. Gorsty, almost up to Arcane Conduit. With that.
My puppet starts.
All right.
My bloodline calls.
Another lore keeper here. Yeah, I think right now is just getting our strength up a little bit.
This better be important.
Go with that first.
Undeath Ascendant.
Fawn Disciple.
Ready.
She's a lore keeper as well.
Yes, my sire.
You two
My will alone.
just stand here for
What do
now.
you want?
Death is only the beginning.
More sleep, Shy. This
I'll
better
keep
be
this guy for a little while because we're going to be doing some building here. Does cost us a little bit extra to have him.
my bloodline calls.
It's the
Helman
garrison at
Ghorst,
Templehof. Shite.
Master of the dead.
Put you guys
They
in
shall
this
disperse.
stance.
We are in agreement. What do you want? This suits my cause.
I think if you continually use this stance, you get some trait. I'm not sure that increases your winds of magic. I think.
What
Could be
do you
mistaken.
The nation calls.
They must be using the global because they've been recruiting for the last 2-3 turns. And they haven't picked up any troops. I'm really tempted to attack them right now. To be perfectly honest. Just get rid of them. As Ghorst, he should be able to handle them.
What?
Darkness comes.
We don't want to get too passive here. The temptation is just to sort of sit for a little while, but
Courtesy is
I
a
think
sure sign of good breeding.
as our
Welcome.
yeah, since our reliability took such a hit, I think we'll wait a little bit before we declare war on these guys. But fuck, I do want to get rid of Franzi here.
I will alone.
Yeah, you can stay put. A research available. Both these are good, but we'll go with this one first. Because that should give us a little bit more cash to work with. Don't think there's much for us to do here.
Now, you summon the Lich.
Yeah, plus our... look at this. It's improving. Treaties with Ostermark, treaties with Reichland, -7. Man, they freaking Draca's really starting to love us. Maybe we can get some non-aggression and some defensive alliance or something with it. Yeah, Magnus says you got it, bro. Once I get my bank verificator, I can make donations again. Be pumped for a Big Mac donation in the first. In my opinion, yeah, absolutely, man. No worries. No, I mean, honestly, you guys aren't obligated to, you don't have to donate. I do very much appreciate the support. It does help the channel quite a bit. Gives me hope for the future. But yeah, you guys just being here is, more than enough to, nice. It's a Banshee. Let's go, see what's happening over here.
By the comet.
Yeah, he got his troops now. Timberhoof.
I hunt. You dare. This night.
On Disciple. Let's switch you out for we should have another. Damn it. Maybe not. You're not available yet. 2 turns. 2 turns. Don't really need you at the moment. Probably should have got rid of him last turn.
Yes.
I'm recruiting more.
No.
It's Skaven down here too. What's the trait that we got here? Aggressive. Meh.
This better be important. More
With
sleep,
that,
Shy.
and
Now.
I want to get her army to full strength because I feel like Azag is going to come down this way. We're not going to head north and go stomping around there. We'll let him come to us if he comes to us, but let's just get these stacks filled up here right now.
Helman Ghorst.
Agreed. For now.
Merciless.
Alright, I'm probably gonna regret this. But I
The
think
nation calls.
what we're gonna do
Right.
is I think we're gonna attack Fort Oberstdorf.
Raise Sigma.
Ghorst.
Kevin, are you still? Oh man, still glitched out. Poor bastard. Poor Kevin.
My bloodline calls. It is night.
Let's pop you into there.
You are not welcome in my court. Yet here you
Magnus
are.
says you can turtle now. You can spend giant amount of skellies to keep the borders in check. Don't worry about it. DW charity is tax deductible. Just kidding. Who? Oh man, look at the strength ranking of us in comparison. That's crazy. Well, Franzi boy, Franzi,
My cruelty knows
time to die.
attack.
I want the Fort Overshore. Pyrrhic victory. I mean, we could just auto-resolve this, but we'll fight it. I think we can do a better job. Try and keep some of these skelly boys alive. But yeah, I think the worst is over. That things were really rocky here at the beginning of the stream tonight and at the end of the stream last night. But I think we've got the situation a little bit more under control now. Take this little bit of high ground. The key here, we gotta waste the. We can't blob up right away. We might not need to blob here though as well. So we do have the Winds of Death, but we can't blob up while that mortar is active. So we gotta waste the ammo on the mortar first. But it's too bad poor Kevin doesn't have his horse. You two just hang out back there. Send Kevin up to waste the ammo since he's immortal. Steric Shadow Wolf says, I see skellies. Yeah, we got lots of them. Starting to get lots of them. They're slowly building up the undead skelly legions. Take a little while still. You guys gonna... Where's the fucking mortar? It is there. Are you wait, no. Are you shitting me? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I thought maybe he wasn't targeting him. The other units we don't have to worry about as much. Let's just move up a little bit here, boys. Steric Shadow says, now that is a beautiful sight. Yeah, not bad at all. Looking good. I can't wait till we can get 4 of these armies on the field at the same time. Though it's gonna put a real strain on my CPU and my GPUs. But it is gonna be sweet when we can have 4 Skelly Boys on the field at once, up against 1 army at a time. Outnumber them 4 to 1. I can't wait to use that exploit. Over here, Empire Knights. Alright, might as well start blobbing up, I guess. just keep everybody facing the same direction. So mortar's gonna be out of ammo. I thought for a minute there when the battle first started and the mortar wasn't targeting Kevin here, I thought that maybe CA had finally given the AI a little bit of channel or target selection with their artillery, but definitely not this case. Yeah, because we blob up and they drop some mortar shells in here, it's not gonna be pretty. I mean, technically we should probably waste the crossbow ammunition as well, but I don't think I'm gonna cheese it that much. Plus, if we get close to these handgunners, the handgunners are gonna do quite a bit of damage to Kevin as well. Yeah, the handguns are not. Bullets are a little bit trickier to dodge than the old mortars. So I mean, technically, I'm not even trying to dodge them. They do so little damage to the heroes that it's like, does it really matter if we dodge them? But yeah, bullets not so easy to dodge. I mean, a phoenix is one of the few units that can dodge bullets a little bit, especially if you use the terrain. Let's bring these guys. Magnus says the infamous blob tactics. The Lord can take out half the army if you're diligent. Well, I don't know, more reckless than diligent, but yeah, we get Ghorst up here and drop a Winds of Death. Though as soon as he drops his first one, it should trigger them to yeah, we got heaps of Winds of Magic. It should trigger them to move forward, I would think. We got to get him on his mount now, actually. I think that should be the next level up that we do. Get him on his mount, because I think his mount gives him, like, it replenishes troops and causes damage to other units and stuff, too. Or enemy units, rather. Want to take these handguns out first, if we can. Come on, Ghorst, drop it. There we go. Shit, I should have. Anyway, that's okay. What are you doing back there? We'll hold up on that. But yeah, it would be really nice to farm Isabella's trait since she's right next door to us. Get regenerate on all of our lords. Be pretty sweet. Emmett says prostagma? Question mark? I'm not sure, man. Taking a bit of damage on these poor bastards. Fuck. Like to get rid of these range units here. That's not ideal, but should finish off the crossbows. Magnus says prostagma. Yeah, is that a game? Age of Mythology prostagma? Access both meaning order, command, or documents issued by the Byzantine Imperial Chancery bearing an imperial decision or command, usually on administrative matters. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, we're taking a bit of damage here, but not too bad. Magnus says, check out the damage on WOD victims. RIP. Ah, fuck. We really need to get the freaking, what do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? God, why are words so hard? What we really need is the arcane conduit, so that we can recharge the old what am I call it really quickly. Of course, skeleton spearman. Plus, we need to get some more heroes in his army, some more necromancers. I'm meaning to recruit another necromancer here in a bit. We're actually taking a lot more damage than I'd like. Fuck. I want to cast that, but I also want to cast the Winds of Death. Alright, let's just cast that to replenish a little bit of these boys, and then we'll drop the Winds of Death here. Hammond says, yes, from Age of Mythology. Ah, cool, man. Yeah, Magnus says that's a thing from Age of Mythology, I think. I never played Age of Mythology, but I think it's definitely a game I would have been really, really into. Where's Kevin? Kevin, can you murder this guy for me, please? Yeah, we're actually... These fuckers, even though we did a fair bit of damage to them, we didn't do enough to break them. And they're actually doing quite a bit of damage to us here. Maybe I should have auto-resolved this bad boy. Skelly Blob is taking a beating. Kevin, where are you at? Got the duel going on here. Kevin versus Rizzard Hopped Anderson. Let's see, they've even got their fucking war wagons in here. Yeah. Well, we really need the arcane conduit. Once we get a few arcane conduits and stuff, we'll start recharging the Winds of Death. It'll make a huge difference. So another thing we should work on getting is Ghorst's spell, or his item. I think that helps recharge the old Winds of Death a little bit more quickly. Magnus says, get a Wind of Death on the Cav. Age of Mythology is dope. There's a new release soon, I think. Oh, really interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, I feel like Age of Mythology would be, and I mean with Troy doing the whole mythology update, I feel like Age of Mythology would be a really great setting for Total War. Ah, shit, come on, drop it, quick, before the cavalry pulls out. There we go. There we go. Boom goes the dynamite. God, that freaking spell is so juicy.
Helman Ghorst.
Everybody, just get in here. Huddle up, boys, huddle up. Bring it in. Let's speed this up. Magna says, can't wait to see Magda von Raknakova pull her weight. Yeah, if we can get her leveled up a bit, definitely help things along. I don't know why I just did those. Well, we want to get the overcast on this. Actually, yeah, we want to get the overcast. Come on, one more Winds of Magic. There we go. I think we're only going to get one of those in. Because I think they're all going to be off the field before we get our magic recharged, I would think. I mean, maybe we can get just the regular one. Magnus says, "Wind of Death equals victory." Laughing my ass off. Steric Shadowwolf says, "Blob wins." Ah, the Blob always wins. This is a revenge of the Blob. Oh, shoot. I'm not even sure what unit. I think I might have popped it on. Oh, no, I got it on the right one. Magnus says, "You're doing good, but try to get more necromancers." Yeah, most definitely. I've been meaning to recruit another necromancer, but the right trait has not been popping up, and I'm just trying to prioritize the building right now. But we definitely need more necromancers. We've had a number of them get killed so far. At least half a dozen necromancers have died in this campaign so far. But yeah, getting more arcane conduits would be ideal. Yeah, Master of the Dead. Likes allies in range. Magnus says necromancers are the most OP hero in the entire game, in my opinion. Really, eh? They're that good. Interesting, interesting. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm trying to click that little box to minimize it and freaking missed twice. Can we afford a necromancer? No. Just short. Actually, what's available for necromancers this turn? Determined, aggressive, and Dark Majesty. Dark Majesty is not... yeah, no, it's not great. It's not really what I'm looking for. Not really. But...
Corpse Master.
Poor Kevin, man. 2 points on mounts wasted because this is bugged out. I wonder what's causing that. Really curious as to what the problem is there. Yeah, the focus. The reason why we haven't recruited this second necromancer just yet is because the focus has been getting the numbers up with the Skelly boys and getting these buildings built.
What do you want?
Yeah, let's scout out what's going on down here with Vlad and potentially plan to betray him. I think we...
Cower before. We have much to discuss, and thou art most welcome.
4 more turns. So yeah, if we're patient, if we wait 4 more turns, we can...
My will alone.
We can betray him without without losing our what do you call it? Any more reliability, because we already lost reliability with the Azag debacle. We got this asshole here. Is going to be a nuisance. I wonder, maybe Kevin can get rid of him. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot more comfortable. We've stabilized at the very least. Like, definitely not an optimum start, but we have definitely stabilized the campaign now. I think the worst is over. Actually, just hold up here before we build.
This better be important.
Determined, aggressive. Yeah, these traits are shite. What's the trait that we've got on this guy? Dark Majesty. He's dead, I guess.
More sleep shines. This suits my cause.
Lord Keeper.
What do you want?
Lord Keeper.
Darkness comes.
Which is also a Lord Keeper. Where are we gonna build this turn? I don't have a lot of money to work with. We should get Templehof built up.
It is night.
But if we are careful, we can potentially build and we can potentially get the. We should be able to get the discount
My will alone.
in each of these provinces.
What? What do you want?
It's not a huge discount, but it does help. I guess Templehof I'll have to wait till
More
next turn
sleep
to upgrade it.
shines. It is night.
Gorsty boy, you just stand there for now.
Unlife.
See what we've got over here.
The dead shall rise.
Magnus says, Ragnar, is it legal to have rifles or air rifles in your province? I kind of want to come over to live in the swamps for a couple of weeks, but I don't know about the regulations. These swamps, you're talking? Yeah, you know, I feel like Ghorst would be a, you know, gun enthusiast, maybe. I don't know. But if you're talking about Toronto, where I am in Toronto, it's in Canada, you are allowed to have guns and stuff, but you've got to, there are certain licenses and stuff that you need, or that you're supposed to have. I do believe is the way that it works. What sort of odds you got here? 46% does cost 553. I don't know if that's worth it at the moment because we've got more troops to recruit.
Darkness comes. You dare.
Let's just have you stand at the border here
This
as
night.
well. Drakenhof is pretty stacked out. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So yeah, pretty much a full stack there. So Drakenhof is pretty safe now. We don't have to worry too much about defending that, but definitely want to make sure that nothing comes down this way. Important thing is now get the growth going and get some more of these balefire hearths to start cooking up some corruption so that the corruption can start spreading into neighboring provinces, and then that way it'll make our job a lot easier when we get the mega stack on the move. Magnus says even for air rifles. I don't think so for air rifles. I'm not sure. I've never really looked into it. I know we used to have, like when I lived in Nova Scotia, we used to have pellet guns and air rifles in Nova Scotia. And we never had licenses for those. So I think, yeah, I think air rifles are good. But like actual guns, you need some kind of... yeah, actual guns, you need the proper licensing. Yeah, region control very low. The worse your control in the region, the worse the growth is. So you really want to get your province's public order under control, because it helps out the growth quite a bit. Which would probably, because of that. I mean, man, it's risky because if Azag comes down here and catches her inside the settlement, she's gonna get herself killed. But actually, you know what? Stand in Eschen. Don't worry about Waldenhorf. If Waldenhorf they attack it.
Now.
But let's sit in here. That way, she's more important than this settlement. Because if Azak wanders down here and attacks us randomly, I mean, it would suck because we lose the investment, but at least we're not losing the general. And Azag should attack this first rather than this. But we want her sitting inside the settlement so that we can get a little bit of extra public order. Get that public order boosted up so we can get the growth boosted as well. Magnus says, fair enough. You need to build up Sylvania with max growth and tons of skelly armies and turtle for 5 turns. Yeah, I think we turtle for 3 turns, or just get the legions of skelly boys built. Not gonna worry about Franzi or Azag. If they come to us, they come to us. But I want to get the provinces built up, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna declare war on Vlad here in a few turns, and start trying to farm Isabella's trait. I'm wondering if we should keep both these cities as 2 sack cities, just because they're pretty close together, right? It'd be nice to have 2 sack cities because we can get the experience going a little bit more quickly. But I think things look pretty good right now. Still got to get that second necromancer. We just haven't had cash available yet to do it. Yeah, it's expensive recruiting all these skeletons. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna play some Torox. So Torox campaign that we've been working on. He's right at the stage where he's about to go on a pretty good rampage, I think. So we'll see if we can have some fun with Torox, and we're gonna work towards getting him like a Cygor Doom stack with like heaps and heaps of Cygors. I think it'd be a lot of fun.
What do you seek?
Yes.
Alright, so we're gonna build in Templehof this turn. So you just come over here. Over here. Just get all our lore keepers in there to cheapen this a bit. Right.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Actually, let's have you catch up to the Gorsty boy.
What?
You start recruiting. Oop, not those. Start recruiting those.
More
And
sleep shines.
you move over. Fuck, I don't know. Because we don't want the von Karsteins coming back down around this way. Send him back to Drakenhof, I guess.
My bloodline calls.
Just to be on the safe side. I'll get him some of those. And fuck, again.
This
We're out of money. Can't get that necromancer. I wish these would change automatically occasionally, that they would filter out, that you didn't have to. I wish you didn't have to like recruit and disband to switch the traits, to get the traits to change. But anyway.
My puppet starts. My cruelty knows no limits.
Boy. Oh, boy.
tremble.
Could be a bit of a handful there. Got a couple turns.
My will alone.
Got for raise dead options. Alright, we'll raise those next turn maybe. Just leave it for now. Maybe we can bring all 3 of these armies over. Actually, maybe we can even bring this army over too. 4 armies against Vladdy boy. What's the trait that you get for defeating Vlad? Oh shit, I can't look at. I think it's pretty good if I remember correctly, but
Death
I'm not sure.
is only the beginning.
Oh shit. We gotta do direwolves in his army to unlock his what's this one? Raise or sack a settlement belonging to any of the following enemies of the Barrow Legion, Artois. Turns to complete 9. Fuck that, there's no way we're getting over there to be able to do that.
Master of unlife.
Alright. Good enough. Just taking a look here in my my browser to see who's still streaming. I think Gaming Dame is still going strong. Still playing some, but it looks like pretty much everybody else is finished up for the night at the moment. Yeah, actually no, Gaming Dame I think is finished. Never mind. Yeah, he's done too. Yeah, just lonely old me right now. +4 public order all provinces. +20 growth all provinces. We'll do the tribute because the public order is going to equate to more growth as well. So we'll do the tribute.
Yes.
That'll increase our capacity for those bad boys.
What do you want?
Just have you park here for a second.
More sleep, Shine.
Jeff says wound recovery for Vlad, 1 turn. Ah, interesting. Magnus says, you have any needy kitty cats? My Bengal is being an ass. Yeah, I have 2 very needy kitty cats. I think they're a little bit mad at me lately because I've been working a lot. Like been working like close to 50 hours at my job now. I'm gonna be a little bit short-staffed, I think, until the fall. So doing 6 days there and pretty much 8 hours, like roughly 8 hours, give or take an hour or 2 every day. So I've been working a lot there, and then with YouTube I've been streaming around 20 hours, maybe 25 hours a week. But I mean, the stuff that you do in the stream is not all of it. So I mean, I've been on the computer a lot as well when I've been home. So the cats, I think, are a little bit upset with me that I haven't been paying more attention to them, to be honest. We want to go Gibbet or Elfire Brazier. Get that corruption going. I mean, corruption is going in the right direction, but the more of these that we build, the more we can start spreading corruption in other provinces, neighboring provinces, which is going to make taking over neighboring provinces that much easier. Or we could go with the defenses.
No.
465. Strategist. Just wondering if it would be worth it to recruit this guy. 465 is going to reduce the building cost by 10%.
This better be
Just out of curiosity's sake, what's our research rate? 185%. That's not bad. We're not having any of the student followers. Magnus says you logging off, bud. I'm gonna finish in about an hour. We're gonna go for 1 more hour. Savalon says I am available for a job. Big smiles. Nice. Yeah, freaking work sucks. I wish I didn't have to work as much as I do, but because of the freaking pandemic, behind a little bit. The pandemic, the lockdowns kind of kicked me into, you know what, a little bit. I mean, not too bad, but, you know, it's been, you know, I have to tighten my belt a little bit. And combination of that and moving was a pain in the ass. It's always a pain. Magnus says, yeah, kitty cats can be needy. Mine is insane, but at least she's good looking. Laughing my ass off. Hammond says, is your cat called K. Henry and Titan? No, technically they're my ex's cats. Bruce and Bijou are their names. Bruce named after Bruce Lee, and then Bijou is in French. I think it means gem or sapphire or something like that. I don't think it's worth it to recruit that other guy just for a couple of buildings here. I mean, unless we're going to build this up, but this can wait most definitely. We do want to do some building it there as well.
My My bloodline calls.
It'd be nice to get that built so we can increase our necromancer's capacity. But we still haven't hired a second one yet.
What do you want?
God, I can't decide. Yeah, let's go with the gibbet to get our income up. I think we'll go with that. And we will hire, finally, another necromancer. We'll just go with Dark Majesty for now. We'll maybe switch those up a little bit. How are we doing here? How many more turns before we declare war on Vladdy boy?
Thou art most welcome.
One more turn. So next turn we should be able to declare war on Vlad. Jeff says all these Canadian streamers with cats named Bruce. Well, I don't know. I mean, technically is Dame technically a Canadian streamer? I mean, she's from Canada, but she streams out of California, right? So I mean, is she technically a Canadian streamer? You know, I don't know. It's debatable. Debatable.
I will not betray you.
I hunt.
Oh, yeah.
Darkness comes.
Start moving back to Temmelhof.
This night.
Darkness comes.
Might wait one extra turn before we attack Vlad so that we can get everybody into position.
Dark magic is mine to command.
However, do we really need everyone in position? That's the question. Jeff says you can still hear it sometimes in her voice accounts. No, 100%. You can 100% hear it in her voice. Savalon, are you from Canada as well? Guys, I'm thinking Saw plays Skyrim. Very, very good at Skyrim. So if you guys are interested in a little bit of Skyrim Let's Plays, he's doing like a freaking Thieves Guild right now with on the highest difficulty with 3 times the enemies, which to me just sounds like it'd be nuts.
My puppets die.
Yeah, he's in. Okay, yeah, you guys are good for now.
This better be important.
But yeah, no, I was thinking, what's his name? DM Wyvern. DM Wyvern does a little bit of streaming as well, streams this as well, and a little bit of a smaller content creator, but I don't know if he's Canadian, but it definitely sounds like he's Canadian. From his voice, it sounds like he's got that Canadian accent. But yeah, I don't know how much it comes through in my voice with my old Canadian speak. But yeah, 100% I can hear it in Dame's voice. Yeah, it's too bad us Canadians, we can't have cool... Oh, fuck, what are you doing, Gelt? Get the fuck out of there.
Greetings. Thou stand before the
What is this?
rightful
What do you want, Vlad? Oh, wow. Vlad has ended the non-aggression pact with us. Really? You're about to get killed by Balthasar Geld. And maybe he just got wind. Maybe he's just being spiteful. Maybe he got wind that we were going to end the non-aggression pact with him. But, I mean, that works. I'm okay with that. Yeah, we don't want Gelt over here taking out our boys. Savalon says no, from Australia, and he says DM is from Canada. Cool. Yeah, I wish I could have cool Australian accent. The Aussies sound really cool. The British blokes all sound really cool with their fancy ass British accents.
Yes. I hunt.
What's the garrison like at Schwarzhofen?
Yes,
Thinking about maybe attack. Well,
Ghoul King.
Ghoul King.
I am
There. Jeff says it's moderately heavy in your voice. Yeah, I figured. Morn says, laughing my ass off. I've never seen that reaction from you before. That Gelt hate. Well, I'm planning to attack. I'm planning to attack Vlad and Isabella here, and I'm hoping to just use these two cities as sack cities, and hopefully farm Isabella's trait for all of our lords. And if Gelt comes over here and wipes out Vlad, then I can't do that. Savalon says, you're from Canada and DM is from New Mexico, or the other way around. So I'm from Canada for sure. Maybe DM is from New Mexico. That could be. I could see that as well.
More sleep shines.
What is the plan? We could bring you over here, and I think he's got just enough to make it there. Is he gonna reinforce? I don't know if he's gonna reinforce if he goes there as well. I don't know. I don't know.
No.
But Vladdy boy.
Courtesy is a sure sign of good breeding. Welcome.
Shit, I should have maybe bartered with Gelt to see if there was anything we could have gotten from the Golden Order. Ah, they hate us, so probably not. Magnus puts a he's got a link to his kitty in the thing. I'm trusting you here with the man, what an adorable kitty. Let's hop back into the control room here, the command center, for a second. Take a look at Magnus's kitty. There she is. Oh man, or he. Very, very good looking cat. Very good looking cat. Sorry, it's not totally centered, but anyway, got this sort of set up for something that doesn't have the full window in there. But yeah, anyway, there's Magnus's kitty there. All right, back into the campaign. It's a quick kitty break there. All right.
More mausoleums to defy.
It is night.
All right, this is what I'm gonna do.
Deliver it unto me.
Transfer these units over to him. Jeff says, my kitty has scales and no legs. Kitty in quotation marks. That's hilarious. It sounds like Jeff has a pet kimono dragon.
Ready. Good. This will do. Destroy them.
Oh, okay. Magnus says, Sita being featured. She's ecstatic. Nice. Nice. Alright, we just surround this. Let's drop our Banshee in there just so we take a little bit less damage. Fuck, what did I press to get the camera moving in hyper mode here? Hyper speed. See, the biggest danger I have... Oh, actually, let's see if we can farm this while I'm thinking about it. Let's see if we can farm some student traits here. There we go. Yep. Dropping that hero moved our balance of power from close victory to decisive. That's pretty good. We are going to lose a Skelly boy, but that's okay. Yeah, the biggest danger with this is I always, you know, like I automatically click. Like sometimes I don't even think before I start clicking. But yeah, sometimes I'll just click occupy and be like, oh shit, I'm supposed to just use that city as a sack city. Increase mobility. Alright, yeah, that looks good. Increases the movement range of the parent army as well. Noise. Salvalon says, I pet girl, friend, but then it ran away. Yeah, that's yeah, I have that issue as well with the, with my girlfriends. Yeah, so what we did here, we used like a little bit of an exploit to gain additional movement on these troops that we transferred over. So here the thing is, right now, like I'd like to get him back into our province. Like technically we should have only been able to move here because we transferred over troops from his army, because we had put him into the ambush stance, brought our movement down to 0, and then the game forgets that these guys had moved in force march, or the game forgets that these guys have moved. It's almost as if force march didn't count towards the regular movement. So I'd like to get back into this territory to get replenishment. And it says we should have enough force march, but when we go back into force march... Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. I thought we were going to lose... Well, we lost some of the movement. I think the amount of movement we have left, yeah, is just based on how much movement these guys have now. Because the game does remember that these guys had moved in force march, whereas we should have... Yeah, that's just the limitations of the movement exploit. I don't know if that's confusing everyone or not, but yeah. Anyway, try and give you these, explain these little exploits here and there as much as possible, so that you guys can use them in your campaigns if you want, if you like. It's always nice to have, like, you know, as many options as possible. Alright. If we attack this guy, he's gonna just bugger off, I think. So we might as well just keep him in the fight. I mean, it doesn't... I don't know. Attack the settlement. Valiant defeat. That's a lot of dire wolves.
Time to die.
Oh shit! We should have made the attack with Ghorsty. Yeah, see, he did run off.
Starting my journey.
Savalon says crystal killer with a smiley face with crazy eyes, confused eyes. Yeah, I'll maybe try and give another example of it again. I'm just gonna break the siege off here because I want Ghorst to do the attack. He'll have more winds of magic. And we're getting the influence. Or the, Alright, here, so... Got a full stack. Yeah, I'm tempted to use AI. If we use AI control, it'll cut off these reinforcements. Like, these guys won't enter the battlefield right away. And we'll get the AI bonus, but the AI will be controlling them. Yeah, I think we'll control large army. Just manually control them. I don't know if we necessarily need to blob up for this. Magnus says, when is Kitty Ragnarok reveal? I want to say soon. I've been meaning to get the green screen up and running and everything, but just the lighting in here, like right now, like I've got the lighting kind of dim, which is what I prefer, especially when I'm working on the computer. But like it doesn't, like the dim lighting doesn't work the greatest with the green screen. So, like earlier in the day, like when the sun is still up, like the green screen works really well. But yeah, I'm hoping to get that up. Every weekend I've been meaning to get it going, but I just every weekend something seems to come up that that delays getting all that set up. But should be soon. Should be soon getting the kitties on here. I mean, there was a phase there where I was using the using the webcam for a bit. Like if you look back at some of my streams from like, oh man, I want to say, I'm trying to think, like 6-7 months ago. I should be on camera for some of those, I think. But yeah, again, like same thing. Like I was sort of using kind of sort of a makeshift green screen for those, and it wasn't the best. But I've got I've got improved tech for the green screen now. I guess we will blob up. I mean, it's not gonna hurt to stay in the old blob. And it's just safer. Double these guys up again. Ghorsty boy. Guys, remind me, we gotta put Ghorst on his pimp wagon. That's what we need to level up next, I think. Though I think, oh shit, I think he's getting pretty close to Arcane Conduit though. So it'll be a toss-up between Arcane Conduit and his corpse cart.
They will suffer.
Magnus says, I just showed you my kitten, please respond. Big smile. I can't remember a face reveal, I'll have to dig. Yeah, no, it's there. There's if you check some of the older streams, I'm not sure exactly which streams, but yeah, I'm on there. For a while I was doing the streams with the webcam. But I don't know. I like the thing is, like, I'm a little bit more comfortable just sort of, you know, hiding. Not a super social person. I'm one of those people. I don't like having my camera or my picture taken. Like, good God, growing up, my parents used to get so mad because the amount of Christmas pictures that I used to ruin because I just did not want to have my picture taken. It's just unreal. And then even when I was little, yeah, this was when I was really young, like too young to even remember. But my dad used to let us have like little sips of beer, right? And I used to love as a kid, I used to love the let's get Magna von Ragnarokova over here as well, before I forget her. Yeah, so it's gonna get a little bit framey with all of these guys partying in here together. God, I hope it doesn't break my fucking computer. But yeah, anyway, what was I getting at? So yeah, when I was younger, too young to remember, Dad used to give us little tastes of beer, and I used to love it. Used to freaking love beer. And my grandma wanted to take my brother and I for Christmas photos, like put us in like a nice little. I think they were Christmas photos, or I don't know, might have just been some kind of photos or something. They were doing photos at the mall one day or something, right? And my grandma wanted to take us to get our photos done, and I was not having any of it. I'm like, no, I don't want to. And to get me to agree, she bribed me. She said, all right, if you go get your photo taken, you can have a beer. And this is like, I'm like a 4-year-old kid at this point, right? So I'm like, okay, do it. So it takes me to the mall to get my photos done. And as soon as the photographer is done taking the photos in front of all these people standing around, I guess I said something to the effect, now give me my beer, or where's my beer? Something like that. My grandma just died of embarrassment, but I don't know. That's one of the first stories she usually tells when I bring a girl home. When I bring a lady home to Nova Scotia. Now give me my beer. Yeah. Savalon says, be right back, still here. Magnus says, I've got another white bangle, I'll reveal her soon. Sounds good. Magnus says, Ragnarok straight up being me for 15 minutes. Jeff says, my computer does not like when I play Vampire Counts. Yeah, I don't think anybody's computer likes it. Playing Vampire Counts. We'll just stay zoomed out, because I think we zoom in a little bit, it's going to cause some people to have have seizures potentially. Magnus says, nah, being center of attention sucks, especially if you're like a plain normal guy and don't care for the spotlight. Yeah, you know, like, I mean, in one sense it's good to have, you know, your personality on there, like, and the other thing is too, it's more interactive. Like, you know, I know when I'm commenting, like when I'm watching a streamer and I'm commenting, and you know, like, at least you can see when they're reading the chat and stuff, to know, you know, if they've had a chance to actually read your message or if they've seen it and stuff like that. So I think it's definitely makes it a little bit more interactive. For let's slow it down a little bit because the game is gonna freaking break here. Definitely a bit more interactive, and brings a bit more of the personality in there. But yeah, like, the thing is, like, I just feel a lot more comfortable. Like, sometimes it's, you know, a bit of a deterrent for me to stream if I'm thinking like, oh man, I've got to like fix my hair or something, or do my makeup before I get the stream going. Because, you know, you want to look presentable, and, you know, figure out what you're gonna wear or whatever is another thing. You know, it's just it's a whole added, you know, added dimension that I feel like is a little bit distraction for me from the stream. But I definitely will use the camera and the webcam and the green screen and stuff a little bit, because I want to interact a little bit more with the you know, the games and the sets, the backgrounds and stuff like that. Try and do things a little bit in the way that that Dr. Disrespect does things, where he puts on this whole you know, a whole show when he's doing the broadcast, and he's essentially built this entire little world. You know, he's got his stadium, and he's got like all these different cool things in the stadium and stuff like that. So I definitely want to incorporate that into the streams a little bit as well, and kind of need you know, well, I mean, you don't need the camera, but definitely the camera and the green screen and everything helps to make that a little bit more fun and more interactive. But yeah, I'm just thinking, like, you know, at first just use it sparingly, a little bit here and there. You know, I've got a couple of bits planned. Yeah, Friday stream when we do, so tomorrow is going to be Torox. We're going to do the brass bull again. Not literally, we're not going to do him. But we're going to play the brass bull tomorrow. And then on Friday, we're going to play the gauntlet again, if you guys remember from last week, where we're doing the turn 2 blitz. So we're going to do that again on Friday, and hopefully I'll have time to finish off. I've got a couple of bits planned for that with, you know, like, I've hired a personal trainer. So I'm hoping to have that up and running. If not Friday, then on Saturday when we do the whatchamacallit. Yeah, let's just back up because the game is getting a little bit shaky here. JF says, do you by chance have a beard? You seems to have a serious beard obsession. Yeah, I don't have quite the Mercy the Mad beard. And I freaking, the mustache part really annoys the hell out of me. So I usually shave the mustache area, or just keep it a little bit thinner. But yeah, I do have a beard. Yeah, can't really grow hair on top of my head anymore, so I'm just gonna grow it on, grow it where I can, you know? Grow it on my face. Oh yeah, the Revenge of the Blob. Magnus says, you're probably alright with streaming. I'm honestly okay with just commentating. I don't want to get caught off guard and be like someone in the spotlight. Sadly, some of my family is pretty high profile. Oh, really, eh? Yeah, you know, that's, yeah. You know, that's the other thing, you know. Once you reveal your identity on here, you know, you can't really, you know, it's on there, right? tempted to drop this down, but we should let it build up a little bit more before we drop it again. Shit, that's a lot. Holy shit, 9 raised deads. Only 3 to cast, eh? It's not bad.
I'm in your throne. We are immortal.
Oh shit.
Helman Ghorst.
What am I doing? We're supposed to be saving the magic for the winds. Anyway, I can't wait till we get some freaking arcane conduits so we can juice up the magic a lot more. Just probably try and scout this out where we want to drop the winds of death. These blob has kind of lost its shape over on this side. Back into the main blob, boys. Right along here would be pretty devastating, but there's a lot of trash units. Right in here would be devastating too. But yeah, maybe along here or here. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, definitely gonna add it in a little bit, but I'm not in a big hurry to do it. But yeah, the other thing is too, it blocks information, like, you know, having, you know, especially if you're down here in the corner, prevents you from seeing a little bit of the information of the game. And in a game like Total War, you know, people want to see what's going on. Though, having said that, I always hide this. I get the occasional complaint for hiding the unit cards, but I don't know. I just prefer to have it below. I think we're gonna drop it over here. Those direwolves get in there. God. We're gonna need to build a Threadripper to be able to handle these Vampire Counts campaigns. Go, not bad.
Necromancer. All before us will perish.
Let's see if we can get the thing. It's tough to one thing about the blob, it's tough to get the heroes to where you need them necessarily. But yeah, this whole side is just completely obliterated. Alright, let's speed it up. Yeah, I apologize for the lag, guys. I mean, my computer, it's a little bit older, but it's no slouch. I mean, I've got two GTX 1080 Founders Edition in here and under the hood. And then I've got a Ryzen 7, I think it's an 1800X, if I remember correctly. Which probably, actually, let me take a look at the task manager here just to see where the... Yeah, right now, playing this, shit, the GPU, or sorry, the CPU was at 76%, but now it's at 40%, to be honest. So surprisingly, not using as much of the system as I thought it would be. Which I would think that it would be, if that's the case, if it's only using 40% of the CPU, that it would be a little bit smoother. Memory. Yeah, I've also got 64 gigabytes of RAM on here as well. So I mean, it's an older. I think like they're 2400 or 2400 megahertz, I think. But I think once you add in the additional slots, you don't get that the full megahertz out of it. It drops down to like maybe 2100 megahertz or something. But yeah, the CPU is 3.6 gigahertz. Right now we're at 3.62 gigahertz. But yeah, anyway, Computer's a little bit older, but it's definitely not a slouch. Should be able to handle a fair bit of stuff. But yeah, I'm just wondering what you would need, what kind of system you would need to be able to run this where you're not getting like heaps and heaps of a lag. Try and make your way to their general. 1 wins per 10 seconds. Yeah, I'm actually pretty surprised at the utilization. Yeah, so one of the GPU handles like all of the physics, and the other GPU sort of does the regular stuff, I guess. So right now my first GPU is at 28%, my second GPU is at 25%. The temperature of the first one is 62 degrees Celsius, the other one is 43 degrees Celsius. I don't know if those are big temperatures or not, to be perfectly honest. I can tell you that, you know, when I play, it does heat up my room, like the machine. Try and keep it as cool as possible, but it unfortunately there's not a lot to do about that. There we go. Looks like we got them. Let's try and drop one of these down before they all completely disintegrate. See if we get a little bit of healing in. Magnus says, go out and do some survival shit. No computer required. I wish I could. Yeah, no, most definitely. Most definitely. Ooh. All right. Poor Vladdy boy. Yeah, we didn't take too much damage. A little bit there. But yeah, I mean, that's almost 7,000. So 7,000 unit models jammed into like a tiny area just with all those animations. Course, with 800 kills, and then another 2,000, so that's 7,000, 2,000, so 9,000 unit models on the screen at a time. Just quite a bit. Getting up to 3 kingdoms numbers there. Standard of discipline. Okay. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Follower gain. See, that's what we want. Those students. Who are we gonna put the student on? Probably not you. Necromancer? Maybe him? Yeah, there we go. He's got it on him. Yeah, so for the... Okay. Ooh, Corpse Cart? Or Arcane Conduit? I think we'll go with the Arcane Conduit. We'll get the Corpse Cart next. Should be able to get it next turn. We're just going to be sacking the crap out of them now.
Undeath Ascendant.
Should actually be able to reach this guy, I think.
Let us away, brothers.
Just level you guys up quick first.
My puppet stars.
I'm really disappointed. I'm hoping that maybe when we reload this, maybe this will be unbugged, but I have a feeling that is extremely wishful thinking. It's okay.
Who wishes the
I think she's got enough movement. She should have enough to catch him. Binko Banko. Goodbye, Odilo Bachman. Alright, let's see here.
Expand Sylvania's
Um,
borders.
Merge some of these up. Let's merge them all up. And then we can raise dead. Miss this guy?
No. Yes, my son.
Just to keep the armies at full strength.
What?
Alright, what is next for you? Yeah, let's go down this way. We'll get work towards Wind of Death for you as well.
I thirst.
Lich Master.
Damn it, I was really hoping Ghorst would level up there. Magnus says, did you catch Eurosong this year? I'm not sure if Canada participates. Finland was so dope, laughing my ass off. No, I didn't. Actually not, yeah, I don't know. I'm not familiar with that, to be honest. Ooh, getting a little bit sleepy.
My will alone.
Alright, these guys getting replenishment. Shit, they're both in force march, which means we can't recruit. Finally got a little bit of cash to work with now. Shit. Could have had this guy participate in the battle. I'll put you in his army, I guess, just so each army has a hero.
You want. My bloodline calls.
Strategist, master of the black arts. Got a lore keeper there. Let's grab. This is a lore keeper. We want to make sure we're recruiting every turn. Just keep getting those numbers up. And then I'm just wondering. Shit, that's right. We can only recruit one lord in a province per turn. Right.
More sleep, shy.
Right.
What do you want? You dare. I hunt.
Let's go with that. And go with that. And go with that. That'll increase our capacity for necromancers. This isn't really a priority. I'd like to get this built up, but we can't even gain access to the Graveguard. And the Graveguard are going to be kind of expensive, especially with all of these armies, so
My cruelty
we may
knows
use a
no
couple of them
limits.
here and there, but I'm not entirely sure.
Death is only the beginning. Necromancer.
Shit, Ghorst is getting a little bit of replenishment here. That's crazy. But it's okay. We'll just raise the dead. Keep the armies at full strength. Yeah, so we've got 2 sack cities here. We can get these guys leveled up pretty quickly, which means we could potentially get a battle for up to 8 armies. A battle every turn for up to 8 armies. Which would gain us a bit of experience. But yeah, I think for the time being, that's what we're going to do. We're going to use these 2 as sack cities. Hopefully we'll see Isabella. We can get that trait on all of our lords. And then, yeah, just get these 2 provinces built up. Get the Balefire Hearths built, and then we'll start our expansion. Which way we're going to expand, I'm not sure. Look at this. Look at the fucking Dryka. Freaking kicking ass. Fucking wood elves. To keep an eye on her. Alright. Yeah, the campaign is definitely looking pretty good. Especially in comparison to what it was previously. Magnus says, should I link the winners and the people's winners? Yeah, man, if you link it, I will I'll take a look at it. Gelt, what the hell, man? What the hell? I'm in the middle of something here, you know? We're farming. Doing some farming. Ghorst has laid down his Wind of Death to do some farming. And why is Manfred? Why is Manfred my freaking faction leader? What the hell? I didn't even notice that before. Alright, Geldy boy. I guess that kibosh is what my plan was going to be. I mean, we'll still be able to farm here. Probably what we'll do is we'll just leave 2 armies. Well, we'll probably leave a couple armies in behind here. We'll continue recruiting lots of skeletons. Just get the undead legions up as high as possible. Or as big as possible. And Ghorst and the main army will move into Golden Order's territory here.
Darkness calls.
What do we got here?
She's impudence.
What the hell? You're not
The
Isabella. Ah, shit. Shit. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it a little bit later. I just clicked the link, Magnus, and it went out of my my streaming site there. So hopefully that didn't cause the stream to crash.
This better be important.
Right, my menu, move to there. We'll save a little bit of money doing some building here. Bringing him into this province. Yeah, then 300 gold. I mean, 300 gold is 300 gold. Yeah. No, we don't need that. And we can't afford anything else.
What do you want? Yes.
Just pop him back there. And continue recruiting.
More sleep shines. Agreed. For now. This better be. Destroy them. Now. Going. Bring Dance macabre. By will alone. What do you want?
Yeah, give you the hunger, I guess.
My bloodline calls.
Magnus says DMC doesn't allow you playing music. So the way it works on YouTube is if I play music, what'll happen is I'll get a copyright claim, which means any monetization, which means I can't monetize the videos, and then like any
This
the
night,
the owner, the copyright owner can, YouTube can still monetize the videos, but all the money goes to the copyright holder. There is also
yes.
the
Yes,
risk of
my
getting a
lord of
copyright strike, which is infinitely worse. Like if you get 3 copyright strikes on your
My
channel,
thralls,
you're
track ahead.
within a few months, I think, then your channel is automatically shut down.
Helman Ghorst.
So definitely don't want that to happen. But I play music on the videos every once in a while here and there, just use it a little bit sparingly. But yeah, no, what I was saying is when I click on the link, it so the link is in my my YouTube studio, right, where I'm running the stream. So it bops me out of the stream, out of my stream, where I'm doing the stream. So I don't know if that would cause the stream to crash or what. But yeah, I'll definitely take a look, check it out after I finish up. I'm trying to pull the link, copy the link, and see if that works actually. Oh, interesting. It says video unavailable. That's weird. I'm wondering if it's sometimes too. The other thing is too, like certain copyrights, depending on what region you're in, certain copyrights will end up blocking content in certain regions, certain countries.
Dark magic is
All right,
mine.
Gorsty boy, what do we got here for you? Yeah, the brothers Ghorst corpse cart. He's got his pimp wagon. Finally. Jeff says those are bad. Takes forever to get rid of. Yeah, no, definitely. So it's, yeah, one of those things you gotta really watch out for. Oh. But yeah, nice thing is YouTube has a library of copyright-free music for content creators. So I've been on there a little bit trying to find some music that I feel like would be good for the channel. I did one video where disaster battle with Torox, my first Torox campaign, and just basically took 2 battles that were bit of a mess and just played some music in the background to the replays. But like the music is not really like Total War kind of, like it's more a little bit like dance electronic kind of stuff, so don't know how well that's gonna work on the channel, but trying to find some music that works. And I would really like to get my mitts on some let's recruit those. Probably should have saved some money for those guys. But yeah, some
Undeath Ascendant.
I've got to look into how to go about getting permissions and how like that actually purchase permissions for some music, because I think it'd definitely be worth it. I mean, you look at, you know, just imagine, like I don't know. I mean, I know I bring him up all the time, but I think he's just like the quintessential example of like he really sets the bar for streaming, and that's Dr. Disrespect. Like him or not, you know, yeah, like the way he goes about streaming, he just, you know, it's on a next level. But just try and imagine what his channel would be like without without the music on there, because the music really adds like a whole different dimension to his channel. I want to get over here and hit Aberheim. Problem is, we don't know where Gelt is. Military prison 8. So it looks like Gelt is there. No. And it looks like he could potentially reinforce. This is a little bit risky. The shitty thing here is, fuck it, that we don't have any siege attacker in either of these armies. We need a freaking siege attacker. Yeah, we're gonna suffer attrition going through there.
I thirst.
Maybe, man.
Yes, my son.
All right, let's go for it. Fuck it. Savalon says, I can help you out with the music. I just made a 20-minute video with Batman theme music, all copyright free. Uploading now. Really, eh? Yeah, I would definitely be very interested to see how you go about doing that. Is there, do you have an email contact on your channel? I'll send you an email, and maybe we can talk a little bit about that, because I would definitely be interested in seeing how to go about doing that. Fucking attrition.
Ready. I hunt.
Whoops.
This This better be important. Now! More sleep shines. What do you want?
Alright. This is what we're going to do. We're going to bring him down around here. He's going to sack Schwarzhofen next turn. Hopefully we'll have enough troops to do that. We are going
I will
to...
alone. This better be important. Ready. March. My bloodline calls.
Going to take him with 2.
Find me charnel pits.
Darkness comes.
Grab a couple of those boys.
We are in agreement.
And we're going to have this army come over here and support as well, because we might need them. There's a pretty strong possibility, I think, that that Gelt is going to come over here and try and rescue them. God, these guys with all this experience is problematic. Morn says, "Are you in the United States, Ragnarok?" No, I'm just north of the U.S. I'm in southern Ontario, just in the northeast part of Toronto. Is whereabouts I am. I'm originally from the East Coast. I'm from Nova Scotia. I grew up in Nova Scotia, but yeah, I'm currently, the channel's currently based out of Toronto, basically. Yeah, I'll go with that vampire corruption. Nothing in here that really gets me too excited with this stuff. Morn, what about you? Whereabouts you located now? You still at Deep Space Nine, or? Morn says, "Man, everyone's from Canada nowadays." Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I mean, who else is from Canada? I mean, I know Dame Offensive is from Canada, but she streams from California. She lives in California, right? So, I mean, does that technically? Ooh. A little bit of shit. Some of this stuff is actually pretty good. After we get this, maybe we work towards some additional campaign movement. And the reduction in casualties suffered from non-vampiric territory attrition would be extremely nice as well. In this particular situation, it would be very nice. Perfectly honest. That would be good too. Diplomatic relations, I don't really care too much. Yeah, we'll keep the vampire corruption going. Moore says, "Yeah, DS9, wait next season. That's never gonna happen." Shoot, man, you gotta. We gotta. Maybe we can create like a GoFundMe and bring DS9 back online. Get another new season. Maybe we can convince Netflix to do a Deep Space Nine reboot or something.
Ghorst.
Oops, this is a little excessive. Continue siege. JF says, "Don't you know that 2 people is everyone?" That's true. That's true. Who else? There's a few other Total War players, content creators that are from Canada. If you guys are familiar with Party Elite, I mean, he doesn't do so much, doesn't do a ton of Total, or at least I haven't seen him do a lot of Total War lately. He's kind of, his channel has kind of evolved into like a mix of like a lot of different strategy games. But Party Elite is actually in Toronto as well. Yeah, I don't know if he's too active. Yeah, fucking Gelt, you piece of shit. Yeah, he's not as active anymore, but Sioux Devil also they are getting garrison as well. Sue Devil, who's like a dwarfs exclusive Warhammer YouTuber. He does a bit of he's from Canada. I think he's out west, a little bit out west. I'm trying to think who else. I think there's a few others. Morn says at Jeff, Dame Ragnarok, Derek from More Plates, More Dates, and Greg Doucette. Who else? That's 4. Actually, I don't know Derek and Greg Doucette, to be honest. Jeff says, just make it yourself, Netflix. We'll put anything on there. Certainly seems that way. Man, I was freaking, like, so excited. I was, like, growing up as a kid, I was, like, obsessed with He-Man. Like, I was a huge He-Man fan. And, the reboot of He-Man was just pretty freaking terrible. It was just really, really bad. Ah, fuck me sideways. Fuck. Fuckity fuck, fuck, fuck. Ah, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Ah, this sucks. This really sucks. Situation here. Morn says, I don't mean just Warhammer, but YouTube in general. Yeah, YouTube in general, there's heaps of Canadian content creators. Jeff says, Christopher Ott is one I've watched, but not Total War. Savalon says, you're the best. Thanks, man. Saw that's really appreciate it. Morn says, I heard the reboot was rough, laughing my ass off. Yeah, it's so terrible. And the worst thing is, the animation is great. Like, it looks really, really good. But, like, holy fuck, is it bad. Like, it's so, so bad. Let me see. I'm going to find you guys a really good video here. Let's search on YouTube here. I don't know if you've heard of this guy, but he is fucking hilarious. Critical Drinker. So, so funny. But I'll link you his take on it. Thing is, I really enjoyed Loki as well, but and just for some, like, I don't know, watching the Marvel stuff, I kind of turn my brain off a little bit so I don't overthink it. But with Loki, it yeah, there's definitely some problems with Loki. But what really intrigues me with Loki is some of the philosophical questions that underlie it. But yeah, like, as far as these, like, weird, like, political messaging and stuff that's in these shows, and, like, the way, you know, like, there's just a lot of weird stuff going on. And I don't know, Critical Drinker really hits it on the head. But yeah, there's the link if you want to check out his Masters of the Universe take on it. But very, very analytic, but very comedic in the way that he does it as well. JF says, I didn't even know there was a reboot. Yeah, it just released recently. Savalon says, agrees, big disappointment. Loved Loki. Yeah, I loved Loki too. Like, but yeah, there definitely, you know, issues with it, and you know, but I kind of ignored most of the issues watching it. But yeah, anyway, we got a serious situation here, boys. Serious situation. Now the thing is, so we are actually outnumbered here. 7. So that's 21. Another 5. That's 26. 27, 28, 29. Another 7. That's 36 or 738. So it's pretty much even. I think we've got 39 units. They've got 38 units. We do have Winds of Death, but we don't have a lot of Winds of Magic. Is the big issue, or the biggest issue. But what I would really, really like to do is not control large army and then give AI control. Though I guess it looks like AI control is only an option for when you have 3 or more stacks. That's interesting. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was going to do AI. I was going to turn off large army and then give AI control to the secondary army. But we wouldn't have been able to do that anyway because Ghorst is the guy with the Wind of Death. So we wouldn't have been able to do that anyway. But yeah, alright. It's going to be a mega battle. Worst case scenario, if things start to go south, what we'll do is we'll just use up our winds of magic and then withdraw, because we should be able to do a lot of damage to them with the winds of magic. Fuck, I really wish Kevin here was on his steed, as we could use him to burn up their ammunition if he was. Though they don't have... How fast are these units? Speed's 30. How fast is Kevin here? How fast are you, buddy? 23. Not very fast. How fast is Magna von Ragnarokova? Speed 38. That's pretty good. Shit, this guy is on horse. So is that guy. Yeah, another issue is their heroes. Be a bit of an issue. Anyway, yeah, I think the play here is to blob up, use as much of our winds of magic, and then withdraw. So I think we'll probably camp either at the we'll camp pretty close to the edges of the map. I'm gonna try and burn up some magic with her, or some of their firepower with her, but it's really risky because these guys are on horseback. They could potentially murder her. Yeah, Savalon says, yeah, just focus on the game. Jeff says, oof. Savalon says, no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds good. Can't wait for the battle. Yeah, it's one of the things that they added with the greenskin update recently. It's the WOG update, because the greenskins, you end up with, like, when you declare the WOG, you end up with like multiple armies. So what they did is they added the ability to give the AI control of your third and fourth army. So what you can do to sort of exploit the system is when you uncheck that that checkbox for control large army, it means that the engagement ends up just being one stack versus one stack, right? But suppose that we had 3 armies here, like 3 more armies. Like if we have 4 armies here, we could. So when you do that, the AI can only bring 1 army on the field at a time as well. When you decide not to control large army. And then what you can do is, if you give AI control to your reinforcing armies, those armies will actually show up, which gives you a numerical advantage on the battlefield. I mean, the reinforcements will still come onto the field after the initial army is defeated, but just the ability to be able to field more troops, put more troops on the field than the AI is just hugely powerful. So I mean, there's a possibility they may have patched that. So I haven't had a chance to actually test it out yet to see if it has been patched. We've just sort of gotten to the phase where we've got these additional armies, but yeah, I think the best thing for us to do here, I mean, we might be able to win this if we really score some major hits with our Winds of Death. But I think probably the best thing for us to do is to withdraw after we use up all of our Winds of Magic. Yeah, well, we'll just camp close to the edge of the map here. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do.
I understand.
That way we can pull them off the field pretty quick.
I will.
But get ready for some lag or some frames being dropped here. As I think this is the biggest battle we've had in the campaign thus far. Yeah, I'm just a little bit annoyed that Gelt declared war on us here, because we were kind of in the middle of doing some farming, or we're just getting started doing some farming, and we haven't quite built up the armies as much as I'd like yet. We want at least 4 armies together and then, you know, start working on, you know, a second set of 4 armies. But, yeah. Anyway, it is what it is. We also don't have our Necromancer in the army at the moment as well. Which kind of sucks because he's got the raised dead, but we don't have a ton of Winds of Magic. Jeff says, I turned my eyes off for this. Savalon says, the suspense. Zarek Shadowwolf says, wow, holy blob. Yep. More like an unholy blob, I think. But, yep, that's one giant blob. They don't have any, as far as I can tell, they don't have any, I didn't see any area of effect stuff. I didn't see any artillery or anything that they had. Ooh. Guys, get in here too, please. Just keep her close to the edge. Blob to end all blobs. Savalon says, my money is on the big guy. Styric Shadowwolf says, yeah, right. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stand and fight it. I mean, it depends on how well the Winds of Death, like how much damage we can inflict with the limited amount of casts we get with this bad boy. We do have Arcane Conduit though now as well, and Ghorst being on his corpse cart helps out as well with keeping our troops replenished. Also inflicts a little bit of damage, I think, too. Well, Unholy Lodestone restores 2 hit points per second. I think that affects allies in range. Also got Master of the Dead 4 hit points per second. And I think it deals out a little bit of damage as well. I could be mistaken. Maybe that's the Mortis engine. But yeah, I don't think we're going to stand and fight this one to the death. I think the smart play is just inflict as many casualties on them as we can. Just hold out here. Inflict as many casualties on them as we can with our cast of Wind of Death. And then withdraw and finish them off next turn when we get some reinforcements. I mean, there's the potential they might follow up and attack us, but if they do that, that means we will get our pool of Wind of Magic replenished. The only thing is that our armies will be, like, when we withdraw here, our armies are most likely going to separate, which means our second general here might get killed. But so long as we inflict enough damage here, I don't think they'll follow up. Styric Shadowwolf says, I think he scared off the enemy. Nah, they're just taking their sweet ass time getting over here. Or maybe because they can't see us, they're a little bit confused. I don't know what they're doing. But I think the toughest thing that we've got to deal with here is all of their heroes and lords. Because killing, like, the skeletons don't really have a lot of killing power. And then we don't have... We've only got the 3 heroes in here, and Ghorst doesn't really deal a lot of damage. These two should be able to deal a fair bit of damage. Ah, shit. Screwing this thing up. Oh, she's got this as well. Power Stone. That'll help. Yeah, we might be able to get 3 casts. Overcast, Wind of Death. Maybe. Come on! What's going on? Hello? Hello? Where are these fucking guys? Fucking Balthasar Geld. I mean, they're on the attack here, so they should be the aggressors. So I'm definitely not gonna go to them. It's just a little bit annoying. I wish we could get Kevin on the mount, because that would really, being able to waste their ammunition is so huge for the balance of power, and not to mention the amount of damage that we can will end up absorbing. Like, this unit is a little out of the blob. Got a couple of guys here. It's like, oh, there's no room for us in here. Yeah, right now CPU's at 62%. CPUs are at, one's at 50%, the other one's at 25%. That's weird that, I don't know, we're getting all this. I guess it must be some bottlenecking with the CPU. That there's only so many threads that the information, you know, gets bogged down. What in the hell is going on here? Where are they? Is it just they can't see us, that they're not moving to attack? I mean, they could be moving towards us. We just can't see them because of the line of sight here. Oh my god. I think we're gonna have a little bit of a nap here if they don't show up. Just in the meantime, let me just check who's anybody's streaming right now. I feel like Wyvern might stream at this time. No, maybe not. Yeah, nobody's online right now. Everybody's finished for the day by the looks of things. Well, I mean, yeah, see, the other thing is too, I think because there's so many units on the screen right now, and we're all in one area, that the fast forward is not working properly. See, that doesn't seem like it's going in fast forward. That seems like it's going in basically real time. It might be a little bit faster than 1 second, but definitely not 3 times speed or 4 times speed, whatever it is. Savalon says, you're on PC. What specs do you need to run this game? The minimum specs, let me look it up for you. Warhammer 2. Ooh. Minimum specs. Let me see. Alright, so according to Google, Total War Warhammer 2 minimum system requirements: CPU Intel Core 2 Duo 3.0 gigahertz or comparable with the Ryzen, I guess. RAM 5 gigabytes, HDD 60 gigabytes, GPU NVIDIA GTX 460 1 gigabyte, AMD Radeon 5770 1 gigabyte, or Intel HD 400 or 4000. OS Windows 7 64-bit, DirectX 10, screen resolution 720p, and a broadband internet connection. Morn says, what is going on here? I don't know. The AI is derping out a little bit. They don't seem to want to make the attack. I'm not about to attack them. So we got a dude sitting there. I mean, I think they're moving into position. It's just they've got a lot of reinforcements here. They got 2 armies, and their full force is not on the field. At least I don't think it is. I don't think their full force is on the field. They should have. Styric says he is waiting for the enemy to attack. They seem to be hesitant. LOL. Yeah, I think what's happening is they're just waiting for their reinforcements to catch up, and they're going to assault us with everyone all at once. Is what my guess is. But yeah, I definitely don't want to sort of. I mean, we could send a scout out here take a look around, but we don't really have any mobile units. Like, our fastest unit is this vampire broad, not this dude. This dude is supposed to be on a mount, but the game is glitched out. It won't let me put him on his mount. I don't know. Maybe the White Kings are not supposed to have mounts? Fuck, I don't know. Savalon says, don't get sucked into an attack. Yeah, exactly. Thing is, if the timer runs out, it's a draw, and we get to stay here, I think. If that happens, like, we get to, like, they won't be able to do a follow-up attack, but yeah, they're starting to be able to see them now. Would have been nice to position somewhere where we at least had a little bit of high ground. Shit, you know what? Let's actually back into the corner here. Into the trees. Ah, shit. Because the trees will negate some of their archer fire, their range stuff. But yeah, what the hell are they doing? They're not, they're just standing here. Holy sweet mother of pearl. This is fucking ridiculous. I got shit to do, guys. Trying to wrap things up for the day. And, what in the blazes? They're on the attack. They're supposed to be, if the aggressor here. This is ridiculous. Could be too, because it could be that the AI can't necessarily see us. I mean, they should be able to see us now. I mean, what happens sometimes if you hide your units in the forest, and the AI can't see you, they don't know what to do. They can just you can fool the AI, and they just get kind of derped out. But yeah, they just do not seem to want to make this attack. Alright, yeah, they're moving now. But yeah, I don't think this fast forward is working. They're moving fucking slow. Savalon says the AI is content on a draw. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like they're finally making their move. Shit, I wish I would have moved into the corner here sooner, because now our blob is a little bit exposed. Come on, boys. Go, 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 go. Jeff says they stupid. Yeah, a little bit sometimes. But yeah, they're creeping forward now. They're not... Yeah, I think they were waiting for the reinforcements to move up. And it seems like they're moving in just regular. They're not in their fast speed. They're just in their regular speed. Just really hope we get into the corner here before they show up down here. Yeah, that's the one of the one of the negative things about the blob is that because you've got all those units condensed in such a small area that they don't move super quick. Fuck, come on, boys. Come on. Yeah, this is not good. That we've got these guys. We're a little bit exposed here. If they attack... fuck, if they get this attack in while we're all stretched out like this, it's not good. Steric Shadow Wolf says, looks more like a skelly train now. That's what I think too. Reinforcements. Yeah, I think it was just a matter of them waiting for their reinforcements to get into position, and they don't appear to be in any particular hurry, which is good for us at the moment because we gotta get the skelly train in the corner. But yeah, having them in the trees here should negate a little bit of their range. The range will hit some of the trees and stuff. Will block some of their shots, so it should mitigate the damage that we take from their ranged units. But they do have a fair bit of archers and stuff, which is a bit worrisome. Free company can be pretty deadly. Alright, I think we're gonna get If they had pushed forward a little bit quicker, they might have been able to catch us here, but I don't think they're going to be able to catch them now. Shadow Wolf says, "Choo choo." Yeah. Oh shit. Just want to stay in the trees where they're as thick as possible. We don't want to get too far from the edge of the map too, because we're probably gonna have to do the strategic withdrawal here at some point. But yeah, this isn't the entirety of their force. Oh no, maybe it is. Actually, yeah, I think it is. What did I say they had? 38 units. We have 39 units. So yeah, it is actually the entirety of the force. Combined, so 2 armies plus their garrison. Not quite full stack armies, but big enough. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how much damage old Ghorsty can do here. And then we should be able to recharge the winds pretty quick. So we should be able to get the wind of death off. We should be able to get 2 off pretty quickly. But we wanna wait and save it until they really blob in. Might try and drop it on some of their ranged units if there's a good opportunity, if they make a nice line of ranged. God, I wish the fast forward was moving a little bit better though, but I think the game is just locked up. This is another reason why I don't play vampire counts as often, is because you know, this fucking strategy, while effective, it does definitely put a strain on the computer. I mean, according to my task manager, it's really not as much of a strain as I would have thought. I would have thought we'd be approaching like the maximum usage, but right now we're at CPU 37%. First GPU is 35%, 41%. The other one is 26%. So I don't know. Alright, yeah, lucky we got them in there in time. So Blob is ready to roll. Revenge of the Blob. Bring it on, Geldy boy. Ooh, shit, you know what? Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Here, oh shit, you know, I didn't even think of this. Fucking Gelt's magic. Gelt could really wreck us with his magic. Fuck. Fuck. This actually might... Oh, shit. Yeah, his spells could really do a lot of damage to this. Fuck, if he starts dropping winds of his spells, I think we're gonna have to withdraw right away. Ooh, that's kind of juicy. God, just friggin' take your time, why don't you, man? Holy shit. Yeah, this is actually, I didn't even consider that, but I mean, it's too late now. We're already in the blob. I mean, we could try and get into some kind of formation. Try and prevent Gelt from really doing a ton of damage. But if he comes down here and starts dropping some spells, that's not going to be good. Savalon says, just uploaded my latest 3 times enemies videos with all Batman music. Enjoy after stream. Pulled off some great combat. Cool, man. I'll definitely take a look at that. That sounds pretty awesome. Jeff says they're trying to keep you awake all night. Yeah, pretty much. It's I don't know. I'm meaning to end the stream about a half an hour ago is what my ideal time to finish things up. I ran a little bit late last stream as well.
We are death.
No, that's not. I mean, it's tempting to hit it there, try and shut down these units. But yeah, hopefully some of these are hitting the trees. Doesn't seem to be doing too much damage.
Vampire!
The thing that is going to be really, really painful is fucking Gelt. Where is he? Yeah, I don't see any of their heroes. Man, they're really taking their sweet ass time moving in here. Doesn't look like we've really taken any damage yet. JF, no, they don't. No artillery. At least not that I saw. I'm pretty sure they don't. Sovalon says, no, you can't go. You go. You got people to entertain. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Clean up into the rest of the blob. What are these guys pointed at? No, we just wait it out. Just keep waiting. Yeah, I mean, we're taking fire, but not taking too much damage. A little bit. We do have the option to drop the invocation of Nahak as well. Jeff says, oh my god, blobs plus arrows, pray for your frames. Yeah, no kidding. Steric Shadow Wolf says, try dodging the arrow. try dodging the arrows with your blob. Yeah, exactly. That would be interesting. You guys stay put. There's one of their heroes. I still don't see Gelt. But I'm very worried about the How much does this cost? I think it's worth it. Ah, shit. What happened there?
It shall be done.
So we are taking a fair bit of damage from this this ranged shit here. Starting to wear us down. Morn says, is this Microsoft PowerPoint DLC? Oh yeah, feels like it. Fuck. Do have actually quite a bit of range. Yeah, see, it would be so nice if we had somebody on a mount that we could have wasted their ammunition here. But yeah, it almost seems like they're content just to freaking shoot us here.
Helman Ghorst.
Yeah, I apologize for the frames, guys. Let's try this right here.
Attack!
And let's bring Kevin out and see if maybe he can draw the attention of their fire. Let me dodge it with him. God damn, this is the worst. Yeah, I mean, the worst thing is, it's like my system, according to my system specs, it's like... it's not, you know, like it's not, you know, like the system has more to give, you know what I mean? It's not even close to running at the capacity of what the system can handle, which is the worst part.
We are
Yeah, they seem to be ignoring him. Just shooting at the everybody in here. Moves that way. Jeff says, I keep a fire hydrant handy when I do battles like this. Yeah, you know, that, I feel like that's not a bad idea. Yeah, they're just, they don't even want to target this guy. Fire extinguisher. Yeah, but fire hydrant. Fire hydrant works too. I know what you meant. But yeah. How many kills did Ghorst get? 261. I feel like we got to do better than that. Yeah, fuck, I don't know. Don't know. All this range is really punishing. Steric Shadow says, I just spray the pewter with whipped cream. Ah, works too. Works too.
Helman Ghorst. It shall be done.
on deck, ascendant.
I wish we could use that. I mean, we could, but every other spell that we cast reduces how many wins. Yeah, fuck. Gelt, no. No, Gelt, what are you doing? Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Fucky fuck. Yeah, I had to drop the neck there because... Oh my god. How many kills did he just get with that? Fuck. Shouldn't have blobbed up. I didn't, when it was setting up for the battle, I didn't consider Gelt's magic. Jeff says kinky, and Steric says and delicious. Yeah. Fuck. Now it's gonna take us forever to get the winds built back up. It's not looking good. We may end up losing this outright here. We might not even get the opportunity to withdraw. Fuck, I gotta back out a little bit. This freaking framage is getting nasty.
Helman Ghorst.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, that's not good. Fucking Gelt's probably got over 1,000 kills now. God dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna try and blast off a Winds of Death if we can get the winds up enough, and then probably withdraw. This was a terrible idea to blob up. Fucking hell. The thing is, oh yeah, there's more wind. Fucking Gelt.
The power is mine.
God damn it.
Undead, come.
Oh man, my poor blob.
Helman Ghorst.
Yeah, there's no way we're gonna win this. I think the whole army's gonna get destroyed here. I really want to get one more winds of death off, just at least do some damage to them. But Gelt is gonna have like fucking 4,000 kills here. Oh my gosh. The blob, when the blob goes wrong. Oh man. The thing is, his winds of magic, his spells replenish so more quick. Like, his spells are so cheap. He can just, like, freaking spam them so quickly. Gelt's very, very powerful. Fuck. I didn't think that all the way through. I realized too late. I guess when I realized I should have got out of the blob and got into some kind of formation. Anyway. Morn says rest in peace. Jeff says, you said they didn't have artillery. Didn't think of sky bombardments. I realized too late. I mean, I guess maybe it wasn't too late, but I'm just kind of hoping that... Oh my god. Oh my god. This is gonna make me cry. I mean, what are we really losing here? Some Skelly boys, and we're gonna end up losing a general. Ghorst is immortal. So is Kevin. Our Necromancer, we're not gonna lose our Necromancer because he's not in the army here. But fuck, it's taking forever for the winds to... If we could get a Wind of Death in here, we could do a fair bit of damage to them. We want to at least deal back some punishment to slow them down from their advancement, because they're gonna be able to advance pretty quickly with this army. But I don't think the God, we're getting slaughtered. Jeff says F, Steric says F. Yeah. Oh well, actually they're getting a little bit of friendly fire there on his own troops. Though our whole army just disintegrated. There is that. Just got the heroes. Come on, tell me we're gonna get one more Winds of Death off. Fucking hell.
Helman Ghorst.
The good thing now is though that so long as these guys their morale holds for a little bit, Gelt's gonna be dropping his own spells down on these guys. Yeah, Gelt just got like 6,000 kills here. Dude. Fucking, oh my god. Look at this stain on the battlefield here. Yeah, Jeff says, please show Gelt's skills after. I can't do that, man. I have a reputation to maintain. I can't let the world see the amount of kills that the AI just got on me here. Oh my god. Let's see if we can fire some of these off. There he is. Gelt's right in there now. Don't kill Gelt. Let Gelt cast some more of his spells. Where are these guys going? What are they doing? Bring them back into the blob here. Steric Shadow says, wow. Jeff says, I clipped the video though, so too late. Oh god. This is all part of my plan, guys. Don't worry. This was, you know, we want to lull Gelt into this false sense of security that we want to make him think that he can defeat us here, and then draw him into our own lands so that we can kill them. Steric Shadow says you're winning. Surprisingly, these heroes are holding out pretty good here. For the most part. Jeff says you were just going for the bloody trait, right? Exactly. +2. We want to get the what we want to do is we want to get the
Death to all.
would have been better earlier, but that was still not too bad. This is an okay amount of kills for old Ghorsty here. Shit. Though the problem with that cast there was that these guys were having trouble scoring hits because of all these other troops in here, but now they're able to actually... We cleared out the troops. We got a lot of those guys out of the way for them, so they can actually get the hits on them. The shitty thing is we're gonna lose our equipment, whatever equipment we had on Ghorst. Don't think we're going to be able to get another cast off. Yeah, we don't have enough wins. Just try and hit it in the hack if we can. Go. But yeah, the good thing is that this should create a nice raised dead area here as well for later on when we come back to Averheim. But yeah, when the blob backfires. I'm surprised actually how long Ghorst and company have held out here.
All shall perish. For the night. See to.
Try and kill their heroes. Jeff said, is that his mount doing passive damage? Could very well be. I'm trying to find where it's at, like his okay. Master of the Dead restores hit points. Unholy Lodestone. Divine Power. Yeah, I feel like his mount does do passive damage, but I'm trying to figure out where it is. I don't know. Yeah, it must be because, well, I don't know. Yeah, his kills are slowly going up.
Rise, rise, rise! Ha ha! For the night!
I guess Gelt is out of Winds of Magic. So, kill their heroes. Good God, we might.
Helman Ghorst.
Some of their units are starting to break,
There shall be darkness.
but their heroes are still in really good shape.
The power is mine.
Vampire!
Oh shit, I'm not using his abilities.
Sweet oblivion.
Okay, yeah, so the reliquary corruption. So that's being caused, I believe, from Ghorst's Ghorst's
The
mount.
night is ours. See to it. The gods have abandoned us.
Fuck, Ghorst is almost down. Unfortunately.
I will bathe in their blood. Helman Ghorst. Let there be blood.
Once Ghorst goes down, it's gonna be over.
Kill them. Of course.
I'm actually quite surprised at how long the heroes have held out here on their own. There goes there goes Ghorst. We almost got Gelt there. See if you guys can kill him. Come on, Kevin, it's up to you, man. Kevin and what's her name again? Magna von Ragnarokova. Look at oh my god. It's like a black hole of dead. These guys are actually in pretty good shape still, considering how long this battle has been going on. How the hell are they able to, like, this? Come on. Come on, boys. Let's do it. I believe in you. Make Ghorst proud.
It shall be done. Your will. Yes.
Alright. Gelt wants a little piece of this.
Vampire! For Isabella!
I obey.
Come on. If we kill these heroes, then I think we've actually maybe got a chance. Styric Shadowwolf says you should get a bonus for standing in that many corpses. Yeah, no kidding, eh? I wonder if they'll ever put it in the... I mean, I guess it would be kind of a pain in the ass, but you guys remember in Game of Thrones the Battle of the Bastards? With the pile up of course corpses and everything. Same kind of thing.
The von Karstein's march!
Oh
Vampire!
man, I don't think they're gonna last too much longer. They're just getting so close. Like if we could kill their fucking heroes, or these two, it's just 2 of the heroes left, then we might have a chance. Come on, take him down. Kill freaking Gelty. Yeah, shut it. Styric says, yeah. Shit. Wait, no, that's Gelt that just died. All right.
Your desire?
Kill this guy. Come on. Come on.
I obey. Yes.
JF says you may have this. If I do, it's gonna be the biggest freaking fluke in Total War history. Man. It's really close between, like, our morale is right on the edge of
Vampire!
going down. Like, if we can kill him. There we go. I don't think if these guys are going to stay in combat and not shoot us, then I don't think they have anything that can kill these two, to be perfectly honest. I think we do have it. Never before has there been a battle so undeservedly won. The biggest mistake. Ghorst is like, yeah, we'll make a blob. No problem. Gelt's magic. It's not that strong. I think we got it, boys. This is insane. I don't believe it. I really don't believe that it may have been a premature F. Boom. Go. Come on. Catch those. Don't let those free company militia shoot you. Come on. Chase him down. Chase him down. Break him. Come on. What are you doing? What are you guys doing? Like I said, guys, all part of the plan all along. Styric Shadowwolf says retracting the Fs. Well, this unit, if he's able to turn around and shoot us, could potentially kill us. But I don't know how in the fuck these heroes were able to withstand that. I wish I did know, because I would then try and duplicate it more often. But yeah, the blob, definitely a bad idea in this situation. JF says, lucky bastard. Guys, all part of my plan all along. This motherfucker is gonna make me chase him all the way across the battlefield. What's the speed on this guy? Speed 36. Speed 33. It's because he's exhausted, I think. What's her speed? Speed 38. Yeah, so she should be gaining on him because he's speed 36. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, that on legendary difficulty, the AI gets like a tiny bit of a speed boost, which is why I think she's not catching them. They're moving at the same space. Sterix says, how much ammunition do they have left? Quite a bit, almost full. This unit is almost full with ammo. The bar at the very bottom, the yellow bar, the yellowish orange bar, that's the ammunition. The gray bar, I think, is morale or leadership. Gray bar is leadership, and the red bar is health. In our case, green bar is health, but enemy units, the red bar. Maybe she is gaining on them a little bit. Come on. This is ridiculous. If Kevin had his mount, he'd catch these guys by now. Sarek says, oh yeah, that's right. Alright, there we go, there we go. Caught them. Oh shit, I forgot to use that. Woo! That's how it's done, boys. That is how it's done. You just, like I said, lull Gelt in, let him use his magic, let him put on a little fireworks show, and then murder them with Kevin von Lloydstein and Magna von Ragnarokova. I'm gonna save this replay, even though I probably won't ever watch that again, because Sarek says, rest in peace, archers. JF says, charge kick in soon. Alright, yeah. So, out of our almost 6,000 troops, 2 remaining. They do have quite a few remaining. We've got reinforcements on the way, though. And, reinforcements on the way, and we should be able to raise dead. This should, Morn says it was all part of the plan. Exactly. See, Morn knows what's going on. See, Morn never doubted me. He knew we'd pull through. So, Gelt only got 29 kills. See? It's nothing. 29. 2,991 kills. 235,098 damage dealt. Damage value 8,952. Oi. That was painful. Is Ghorst gonna come back to life? Ghorst got 1,600 kills. Damage dealt 164,000. So not bad on his part. This dude had 82 kills. Derek Shadowwolf says 29. Yeah. 2,900 kills. Good God, that's shameful. 2,900 kills. We would take the replenishment. Take the replenishment for sure. Did Gorsty come back to life? No, I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. I was kind of hoping Ghorst came back to life there. Whew. Well, that was intense, and put us a whole hour over the time that I was intending to go for, but we're gonna put in place of him. Master of the Black Arts, Lore Keeper, Disciplined. Lore Keeper is level 2. I think this guy would be pretty sturdy, but probably when I load this up again, we'll probably have the option to choose again. But I think the Disciplined will work well with the Skelly boys. Whatever. Take your lance. JF says a shameful display. Wait, wrong game. That's an Era Carthage thing as well. Yeah, the shameful display. Alright guys, well, whew, what a battle. What's the situation here?
Not possible.
Got a little bit left, and what do they got left in the garrison? Doesn't tell us.
My bloodline calls.
But what do we got available for? Not as much raised dead as I was kind of hoping for.
Never.
How is that?
Impossible.
How the hell is there not a battlefield marker there? Just like freaking like almost 10,000 deaths in a single battle there, and there's no raised dead marker.
I cannot.
That's crazy. Crazy town. We should get one of these here. Casualties 2,715. We had 6,000 casualties alone, and then Gelt's army is another like 2,000 or 3,000. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Just double checking to see if anybody's streaming. All right, yeah, DM Wyvern is streaming, guys. That's awesome. That's perfect. So we will put a link. He's got freaking some old school Final Fantasy 1 blind. So I don't know if you guys are into a little bit of RPG, but Wyvern seems like a pretty cool guy. The only thing that I've noticed, I've been meaning to mention to him that see if he can tweak his audio a little bit, because it seems like his in-game audio sort of drowns out his voice sometimes. So maybe if he can adjust some of the in-game audio, but I don't know how he's got it going on there. But there's the link to Wyvern's channel. Go say hi if you're interested in a little bit of Final Fantasy, some old school RPG gaming. We're gonna come back to this campaign next week sometime. I'm not sure exactly when, but for the rest of the week, the plan is Torox tomorrow night. Friday night, we run the gauntlet with Altharion, see how that goes. And then Saturday, sometime in the afternoon, we're going to try and do a free-for-all battle royale. So you guys are all invited to come and take part. We will maybe try and do some giveaways for some DLCs. If anybody's missing some DLC, try and do a couple of DLCs for that. But thank you so much for watching, guys. I greatly appreciate it. It's been a blast hanging out with you guys here tonight. Hope to see you all again soon. And yeah, I did want to thank again. Shoot, I can't find it. Yeah, anyway, yeah, thank you so much for watching, guys. I really appreciate all the support tonight. I will see you all soon, tomorrow morning. Do the Egypt again, so long as I can get out of bed on time. But, yeah, have a great night, everybody. Ragnarok signing out.